15 minutes ago, and I saw that Crystal Swirls was live, and there's a call in going on, and they were talking about some woman with a baby, and she's gonna have one and end up with three. Trying to figure out what they were talking about, backed up a little bit. It turns out that God's daughter called in. Yeah, I remember God's daughter, the one with the husband who went back to some girl that he met through his sister, and they were supposed to take her baby and sacrifice it and steal its life force and all that shit. Well, sounds like she met a new guy while she's apparently still married, just that quick, just had a baby, husband acting crazy, and now she'd have met a new dude already. Boy, I tell you, these young girls and the ones who especially follow Crystal, they jump from one man to another, and I just don't get it. Hello, welcome. This live has been going for over 2 hours. I'm not gonna start it from the beginning. I'm gonna start it from this phone call with God's daughter and her new man while she's still dealing with the baby daddy. This is a mess. Oh, this is some mess. But anyway, we're gonna start with this phone call when God's daughter calls in, and silly Empress Ari is in the chat too, still worried about Becky and Maria and her jealousy that she can't get Brad like them. The live is going now, but I'm gonna start when God's daughter called in. Here we go.
Right now, they're flying drones. They're flying drones.
You got company. You got company, Khadijah. In a second, it's gonna merge. It's who?
Hey,
God's daughter.
Hey, Crystal, I got an update for y'all.
You got a what?
What am I not thinking, man? Get the fuck out of here. You talking about real shit. Not you, goddaughter. Not you.
Goddaughter, what you got for us, baby?
Okay, so I told y'all I was getting my divorce finalized. And so he did not respond to the divorce filing. So I'm getting it's called a default divorce. So basically, whatever I ask the judge, he'll grant because he didn't contest it. So I asked for full custody, and I didn't ask for child support, but they're gonna put him on child support. No, you don't need to take nothing from his dad. You really don't need to take nothing from him.
What?
Now hold up, you gonna tell this girl not to take financial help? Y'all complain about Tyrone and Brad and all men don't want to take care of their kids, and this woman is actually putting her on child support. I think this is Khadijah on the phone or Hydrac, one of them, and you're saying no, don't take nothing from him. Y'all, oh my goodness.
No, they're gonna put him on support regardless of what I.
Girl, do you know how expensive it is out here? Let that motherfucker take care of that baby. Fuck that.
Yeah. But I got another update. So, dating this other Brad, okay? And he's Black women, and he got a mixed son. Like, his son is like 4. And yeah, we've been talking, and things are going really well with us.
It's a girl. He got a 4-year-old baby. I hope he could afford you, sweetheart. Because you don't need him saying, oh, I gotta spend money on my son. I don't got no money to spend for you, and you giving up your ass and your pussy for free. Be careful, girl.
Well, he got his own place. You know, he makes good money. Takes care of his son. But does he take care of his definitely? We we just started talking though, but.
Well, you keep that same energy when he wants some pussy. When he wants some pussy, be like, we just started talking. Keep that energy. Because if he hitting up them pockets, he don't need to be hitting up them drawers. I'm sorry.
Or you can just when he asks you for some you have to impress. I got that one for Christmas. Well, you haven't impressed me. I thought, we were just. I mean, yeah, he's taking me on dates and stuff like that. But
Girl, you can take yourself out on a date. Listen, do not let a date, okay, replace paying bills, sweetheart. Don't do that.
Don't fuck for plates. Put that on the t-shirt.
Don't fuck for dates.
And here we go again with this bullshit that a man is just supposed to hand you money, not know who the fuck you are. You got your hand down. He's supposed to say, here you go. Oh man, what fucking world are y'all in?
No, I haven't had sex with him or nothing, but I'm just saying, like, what y'all think? Like, I like the fact that he, yeah, like, I like the fact that he dates, black women. Like, I'm his first black girlfriend. Like, my ex-husband, like, I was like his first black girlfriend, and I think that was the problem.
But you need to understand.
No, the problem is that you made a husband of a guy. I don't know if he had a job when you met him. And then he's depressed because I think his father he was overweight, eating himself to death, you said. Yeah, that's the guy you picked for your husband that you're now divorcing after having a baby, 3 months later after having a baby. That's the man you picked. Oh my goodness. Here we go.
Listen, you got a baby already. You don't need another one. If you do something with this man, please make him use protection. And my advice is this: don't give him shit unless he impresses you financially.
So, Dan.
Fuck that. You're not fucking don't pussy up because he took you to Applebee's 4 or 5 times. Don't do that, sweetheart.
Go watch old Sister Mel and Marilyn Monroe. When she used to act. And how she would say these nice things to her. And she'll say some shit like, what would last longer? Is a diamond tiara. Man, we need quadratic equation on the line.
Quadratic? Where the fuck you at, bitch?
Let me text her. Quadratic, call her.
Quadratic gonna get in your ass. And I'm happy that you met somebody that's gonna make you distract you from this whole depressing situation with your son's is it a girl?
Yeah, it's a girl.
Yay! I'm so glad that you got somebody to distract you from your daughter's father, but girl, please, I don't care how tempting it is, don't give up the pussy unless he impresses you financially. Because him talking about what he does for his son, that's not doing nothing for you and yours. So please don't be impressed by that, sweetheart.
They just started dating. I don't know how many times I gotta say they should not be taking advice from crystal swirls. I don't know how many times I'm going, ugh.
Acknowledge it, but be like, okay, that's nice, but that's not doing anything for you. Okay?
They just met.
Okay, Crystal, well, I'm gonna get off the phone. I just want to let y'all know, give y'all an update.
Remember, if you do something,
I do want to give you one little piece of advice.
Yes.
I think you do need to focus on trying to get these people out your life before you start. Remember, women give energy, men take energy. So right now, you got a lot of your energy being sucked by your ex-husband, and then you about to get sucked by your new boo. So try to take this really slow. Ooh. I know you got little fantasies in your eyes and everything like that, but try to take it slow because you need to finish this race right here before you start another one.
And I'm gonna say one more thing. He gonna try to lock you in. That male ego is nothing to play with. In other words, girl, he gonna try to cut off your options. I know you heard what I said.
it depends on what he might do. If he has a child, a lot of these grads, if they got custody of their kids, they need somebody to watch their kids because they really don't want to be doing it.
Damn! And he probably said she already got one, so she ain't going nowhere.
She's gonna be at home anyway.
Yes! That's how he like, well, bitch, where the fuck you going? You got a newborn baby. Where you going? You can watch mine too. Mine is 4 years old, and so you're going to be watching a 4-year-old and a newborn baby.
This is ridiculous.
And I like it's not above them because guess what? We used to fucking feed their kids off our titties anyway. But I like the fact that, you know, his son is mixed, my daughter's mixed, so, you know, I feel like if we do get together, it'll just make sense, you know?
Listen, if you decide to play stepmama, please make sure he's taking care of you and that baby. I don't give a fuck about your baby's father's child support. That got nothing to do with it. Make sure he is giving you money for you and your daughter as well as his son. Don't be no free babysitter.
Right, and please don't tell him what the fuck you got going on because he probably see all our shit. We got to sub.
And please don't tell him about the child support. Don't tell that nigga all your business. He gonna say, oh, I don't gotta give you no money. You get child support. I don't gotta give you nothing.
She probably already did because she young. She probably already did tell him that.
Oh, Lord.
And she probably already did, you know.
Well, I'm sure, I mean, this guy's taking care of his own kid. I'm pretty sure she doesn't, I mean, have to tell him or not tell. I'm pretty sure he can figure it out that she's gonna get child support from her ex-husband. Oh,
oh my God. I mean, I'm happy for her, but I know how these men are. They're looking for a stepmother and a masturbation device. And he gonna be thinking, damn, your baby father give you money.
But at the same time, I'm kind of looking for that too. I'm looking for a stepdad too. Like I'm getting my benefit out of it too. And he got the coin. Does he really? He got the coin. He got a job and he got a place. He got his own place, his own car.
And let me remind y'all, this caller, God's daughter, is 22.
Okay. He got a car. He got a job. He got a good job. There's a difference.
Yeah, he makes decent money.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't say he makes like, you know, but he's showing me good signs.
Okay.
And I like the fact that, you know, yeah, add it to the roster, but I don't think you should just like jump at the first thing that's out there. Like, take your time. You need to finish this race. You are still married, so you need to finish this race, finish your divorce, and I know, you know, talk to Sam. I mean, this could be a potential dude for you, but don't rush straight into it. He's talking about moving in, all of this stuff. Don't do that. Don't move straight in with no man. You're gonna be no. He was actually talking about. Well, he said looking for a wife. So I mean, I've been a wife before. His actions. Okay, you just got out of a fucked up situation. Your dude was nice and all of this stuff to you, and that's what made you marry him.
Because my thing is this: you don't want to go from having one kid to having 2 kids.
No, I know.
With a title.
But what was I gonna say? He's older too, though. He's like 28.
Oh, okay.
I'm 22.
Okay, that's
so
good.
He's older. My husband's 24.
Okay.
So I feel like him being older, he's a lot more mature.
Is he taking care of the baby all by himself?
Yeah, he got his son.
Ooh!
Unless he's working.
Shut up, Crystal. Shut up, Crystal.
His baby mom, but his baby mom. 28 is not nothing.
Hey, Red Wings.
It's not 80. What are you?
Girl, is his baby mother taking care of the baby too? Are they co-parenting?
She lives in a different state, but she's married.
Oh, so he got dumped.
Married.
She did a pump and dump. Oh shit. He looking for a stepmother.
That does not. No, you don't. Oh my God. He got pumped and dumped. He got pumped and dumped. How about we figure out why the mom don't have custody? How about that? He got pumped and dumped.
She looking for a stepmother.
He told me that she gets him during the summer or whatnot, but
Come on, the summer.
which is another thing I like, because a lot of baby daddies, they still be messing with their baby mom, but the fact that she's married,
Girl, listen, you are looking for reasons why, because a lot of times we carry Blackistan into Swirland. So the fact that he's taking care of his child, which is basic shit, he got a job, he got a car, he's supposed to, and the fact that he lives in another state from her, he's not fucking his baby's mother. You see what I'm saying? How the standard is so low. So you automatically gonna sign up for an extra child just because he put a title on you called wife.
But
and when Angelo's father got with you, you had your first son, so there he was taking care of somebody else's kid that wasn't his, being a stepfather, although y'all together abused him.
we just started talking. Like, it's been a few months.
Right now, God's mother has more sense to them than they do. She's like, hold up, we just met, we're just talking, and y'all already talking about being a babysitter and this, that, and the other, yada, yada, yada. They just met. Yeah, never married her ass. Never. Hey, Moonstone.
Talk about, you already got expectations that you don't even know. You don't know the things?
Yeah, she don't know him, and that's what dates are for, to get to know somebody. Right now, she has a little bit more sense than y'all do. Y'all rushing the gun. She's like, we just met. She's getting to know him.
You gotta know this man, and you got these certain expectations.
My thing is this. No. My thing is this.
You don't know no better. You gonna go through some shit, and you gonna have to learn from it. Just like Ari. Ari don't know until she get brought up.
Do you mind? All right, wait, Khadijah. Let's ask her. Do you mind being in the house and taking care of his son and your daughter? And he pays all the bills and you don't have to work? And he saves you from the workforce. Is that okay with you?
Yeah.
Okay, so if that's the type of deal you want, that's perfect. Because not everybody wants to work, sweetheart.
But I'm gonna keep a job. I don't care if he pays my bills.
Then it's a shitty deal. It's a shitty deal then.
Why is it a shitty deal if she wants to work? Because then let's just say that doesn't work out, and then she don't have any work history like yourself, Crystal Swirl, and then she can't get a decent job to take care of her child once this guy takes his kid and he leaves, if it doesn't work out between them. She'll be in your situation, but with her children.
You're going to be working and taking care of 2 children, sweetheart. He getting away with it.
I'm not working because I have to. I would work because I don't want to be put in a position where I'm dependent. Like a bitch.
Oh, thank you, God's daughter. You didn't have much sense last time, but you got some now. Thank you. Because perhaps in her marriage, which is not over, she probably was staying home and maybe her husband was working. Now he's gone and she's got to work and take care of her kid. Thank you. She's not going to be put in a position to depend on someone. Thank you. And the kids can go to daycare. Eventually they'll be going to school and she can work. She got some sense. Thank you, God's daughter.
Yeah, like something like that, yeah. Because I work from home now.
Okay. Well, if you're going to be doing that, all your money goes towards you and he pays all the bills and gives you shopping money. Fuck that. Because you're going to be taking care of his kid.
She's also using his last name, even though he never married her. I guess no one told her that common law shit doesn't check out in Florida. Right, exactly. Boy, I agree that God's daughter, don't rush it because you're not even done. Your divorce is not even final yet. Don't rush it, but definitely don't listen to what they're saying right now. I mean, take your time with this new guy. Ooh, man.
Right.
Fuck that. Ain't no free babysitting. Free dick sucking and free babysitting. We ain't doing all that. Too much work.
Free cooking, free And all he had to do, you got to pay for all that. Those are services.
Hell yeah.
If you wasn't there, he would have what he's
Oh
doing
no,
right
she's
now,
not gonna
he's
take that
taking
challenge.
daycare if he got to work extra hours. Mm-hmm. So
She
that's
quiet.
yeah. I'm sorry, man.
I feel like it works out, but I feel like there's potential. I'm not saying I'm gonna jump into it, but I'm just saying I see potential with him.
Please be careful with that little boy around that girl, because he might do a flip or a backflip or a wrestling move and hurt that baby.
Here we go.
You know, little boys are little monsters.
Here we
Please be careful, you know, because a lot of times they jumping off the couch. He might jump off the couch onto the baby and hurt the baby. Please be careful and talk to him, because he doesn't understand what death is. He's 4 years old, sweetheart. And at that young age, you don't got to worry about him touching her, doing nothing nasty. But what you need to worry about, is him doing wrestling moves, jumping all over the goddamn place like a wild savage, and maybe hurting that little baby. So please don't be so quick.
I'm not gonna move in with him or like until we're married. Like my daughter would be older by then. But you know, and
but even still, when he's 4 and the baby's a newborn. He got about 4 years. So let's say he's 8 years old and she's 4, right? And he doing a wrestling move. Girl, a 8-year-old could seriously hurt a 4-year-old.
Quadratic says she's gonna call in right now. Let me
Just be careful, because little boys, they are horrible. They've had stories of people that got their baby killed because of a little boy.
Shut up, Crystal.
Acting like a fucking savage.
Shut up. Shut up, Crystal.
8486? Is it 8486 or 8586?
It's 8586. 8586.
209. Okay.
Yeah, it's 1904.
Okay, this is the thing, y'all. He talked about he wanted another kid.
No, I'm not hanging up. Shut down the line.
He said, no, this motherfucker, but he's trying to lock you in. Right?
Girl, see, I knew you was hiding something. Listen to me, God's daughter. Don't fucking play with me. I knew your ass was hiding something.
Hold up. I didn't hear what she said. Let me back up for a second, y'all. Sorry, I was reading the chat.
It's 8586. 8586.
209.
Yeah, it's 1904.
Okay, this is the thing, y'all. He talked about he wanted another kid.
No, I'm not hanging up. Shut down the line.
He said, no, this motherfucker, but he's trying to lock you in. Right?
Girl, see, I knew you was hiding something.
He trying to lock her in. Y'all always want to think the worst. You find out about a person by them telling you shit. If he says he wants another child, it may not be right then. Oh, he trying to lock you in. Wouldn't you rather know that he wants kids versus, oh, you get knocked up, oops? Wouldn't you want to know that's the plan? Don't necessarily mean it's got to happen right now, but wouldn't you like to know the plan?
Listen to me, God's daughter. Don't fucking play with me. I knew your ass was hiding something. I was like, she gonna drop a bomb on us. She holding back something. And I was waiting for it. And look, there it is. Boom, there it is.
What do you think another kid
Exactly,
is gonna
Dan.
do? You know what I'm saying? Like at this time,
So now you gonna have 3?
Red Wings, I wish she would let you debate her, but you know, she'll shut you down real quick because you talk sense.
Kids.
Hold on, Crystal. Do you know the term future faking? Do you know that term future faking? Or
Girl, I'm kind of where? Girl, the nigga wanna bust up in her and make a kid. What is you talking about?
they tell you all because you are real sweet. You're a real sweet girl. You're not up on game. You know what I'm saying? So you can say some stuff. You just being a sweet little girl. You just telling, oh, hey, this is my future. He's looking up at the side, and he's fucking quiet, rubbing his hands together like Birdman. And you talking about, oh, I want another kid. Why? Because you probably told him that, you probably want another kid. So he's telling you everything that you want to hear.
Listen, sweetheart.
No, oh my goodness. It's good that he says he wants another kid. Maybe God's daughter says, well, I don't. And then they'll know, okay, that's something they don't agree on. And therefore a relationship may not work out. And you move on. But y'all aren't interested in what men want. You just want to know how much they're gonna put in your cash app. That's all y'all concerned about.
All right.
No,
Let's use our brains for a minute.
I guess because he's getting older. I think he wants to have another kid. He said he wants a daughter, but I told him, well, I got a daughter, so we really don't need to have another kid because you got a son, I got a daughter.
Listen, he got a boy, you got a girl. All this other kid shit, what is that about? That's to tie you down, sweetheart. Because at any minute you can walk. Oh, go away, his free pussy, his free babysitting service, his free stepmother, his free cook. All right?
Oh my gosh, she getting on my nerves. Talk about men don't want to marry us. Brad ain't talking. Brad ain't doing it. Yada, 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 yada. And every time a man is interested, all of a sudden, the black woman becomes the slave, the cook, the free babysitter. Why can't we be wife material, Crystal? Why we gotta be masturbation devices, the cook, the maid, the slave? Why can't we be wife material, Crystal?
There's no women out here like you. There is like very slim. You are young as fuck. They're listening to the manosphere. You got one baby. It's a brand new baby, and you were married. They're looking at you. Green flag, green flag, green flag.
Right, Moonstone.
They can take advantage of you, and the best way to do it is by locking you in with a baby. He probably tried to do the same thing to that black.
Well, guess what? Her first husband, okay, y'all talking about he locked her in with a baby. Well, hell, okay, that didn't work out. She loves her child, and now she's putting him on child support, and she's going to continue to take care of her kid. So she wasn't really locked in because they're getting divorced. Y'all and these scared, oh my goodness. Sheesh, man. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Tell her to lock her down with a baby. She said, oh, you know, here's your son, nigga.
They always talk that bit. That's what happened to my fucking sister. And I'm not telling her business, but not my father's, you know, the one I have with my father, but on my mother's side. The sister I got, she got 2 children.
Plus, that to include Angelo, because she's the one taking care of him now. So is it 2 and Angelo, or is Angelo one of the 2? Even though he's not, you know, literally living with her. But your sister's taking care of your kid. Her husband, because she's married, they're together taking care of your child.
And she told this nigga, I got 2 children I'm bringing to the table. This nigga nut all up in her. Now she got 3 kids in a 1-bedroom apartment. And yes, I don't give a fuck if my sister's watching this. Yes, I'm mad at you because you know better.
But your sister is married. Angelo makes 3. Hey, Dan, who's her sister married to? Do you tell me Latino guy, Asian guy, or somebody? That's why you mad, Crystal, because your sister is married. You're not.
Why are we doing this, y'all?
Because they get so tied up in, I want a man. And they get fucked up. But because these men are not good. They're not good people. We living in a time.
Okay, so y'all don't think this Brad, y'all don't see potential with the Brad. Y'all think I should get him on.
You can still talk to him, get to know him. But I'm saying that for your first priority is to try to get out of this witchcraft you in right now. Like, we're gonna ignore that part that you in a fucked up situation.
Okay. I remember you saying she's wealthy. Yeah, Chris, that's how Chris don't like her sister. And her sister's dark skin too, on top of that. That's why you don't like your sister. She has a life you wish you could have.
Motherfuckers is putting spells on
from the frying pan into goddamn fire. Now, what the fuck is enough? And then if you have another baby, you're going to be at his mercy. If things go left, he's going to try to take custody.
That's why I don't care if he married me. I'm still not giving him a child until I can trust this man.
But you just said, I just met him.
This is my thing. I told him, he said he wants a daughter. I said, well, I have a daughter. If we get married, then my daughter is your daughter. So, but why do he want to have his own daughter?
Because he want to fucking trap you.
Anchor you down. You want to anchor and call it anchor baby. That's why I said these men are not finding women like you ever. Like you're a rare commodity. You're so.
Oh my goodness. They go on. Manosphere talking about don't marry single mothers. Don't date single mothers. Here's a guy trying to date single mother. He's talking about the future, what he wants. He's putting it out on the table. And then y'all complaining because somebody doesn't want to marry a single mother. What the fuck is going on here? Really, what the fuck is going on here?
You don't really stand up for yourself. So that's what they want. They want somebody that's going to just be in their house and just going, just
go into the comment section.
I mean, she's already said we just met. I'm not trying to have a kid right now. They're not even listening to her. They're just, he gonna do this to you. Oh, he trying to anchor you. Just bad. And this is the Brad. This is the Brad now. Not saying that he can't do dirt. He can. Black women like these here keep other black women single. Your worst enemy is the woman that looks like you.
See, tell me if y'all see an iceberg. Titanic time. Put some flames in the chat if you see a goddamn iceberg.
we need to get on birth control.
I'm getting ahead of it.
Because you already planning on marrying somebody you don't even know.
That's not what she said. Y'all are putting the idea of marriage, and she said we just met, and she's already saying if we do, I told him this. I already have a daughter, blah, blah, blah. She's pretty much just answering y'all's question because y'all think she's going to get married tomorrow, and she's saying no.
No, I didn't say I was planning on marrying. He told me when I met him that was his plan. He wanted to get married. He wanted a wife. And that he wanted to have another kid.
Like that's how he comes.
Do you see the price of living right now?
Straight off the porch into I want to be married. He didn't even know what type of character he has or anything. The only thing you attribute his character to is the fact that he takes care of his child and he's got no choice but to take care of because the mom said, "Here you go, motherfucker." And
if it doesn't work, right? You're gonna be taking care of 2 children with that work at home job.
Different dads. I know that. That's why I'm not jumping into nothing, Crystal. I'm just saying I've been talking to this guy.
I'm gonna put you on to something, right? He already made intentions clear. He wanna put his sperm all up in your ass, sweetheart.
Oh my goodness. He already made his intentions clear. He want to put his sperm for your ass. Stop making it disgusting, for one thing. And number 2, if he didn't tell her and he tricked her and oh, good God. He's letting her know what he wants. She can tell him what she wants, and if together it matches, great. Because if he didn't tell her, then it would just be a pump and dump, and then y'all be hollering about that. Oh, that's all his plan was. He wanted to pump and dump you. He wasn't trying to get to know you. But he's trying to get to know her by telling her what he wants, and in return, she's doing the same damn thing. Oh my God. Shit.
Let him know. I think
He let you know before he even gets up, before y'all even had sex. He let you know that that's gonna be his intention. He might try to trap you, sweetheart.
Well, if he were trying to trap her, he wouldn't tell her his plan. If it was a trap, he wouldn't tell her.
So listen,
I'm so sick of this bitch right here on screen. I'm sick of her.
You should be listening intently. Like, let them talk. Don't be talking more than they talk. You need to talk. You need to talk. You need to let them talk and you listen. Don't talk.
And that's what she's doing.
Tell you exactly. If they talk long enough, they're gonna tell you exactly what their intentions are, exactly who they are. Do you watch?
And he's telling her, he's talking.
He knows that he's gonna get way more out of you than you gonna get out of him. He gonna get a babysitter.
Yeah.
Girl, he's suffering. His baby mother in another state and she's married. This nigga, he don't got no life. He gotta pay every time he wanna go out. He gotta pay somebody money. Girl, please, please.
And if he can afford it, so what? He gotta pay somebody every time he goes. Yeah, it's called babysitters. You know, teenagers that come over and watch a kid while you go out. Yeah, that happens. Oh, good grief, man. Crystal Swirls cannot. She has no right whatsoever to talk about relationships, healthy ones, and the things that go along with it, like dating and going out and getting babysitters for your kids while you go out on a date. She don't know none of that shit because nobody wants to be with her. Nobody. And if so, it's a pump and dump. Just Mr. Ghost, the plumber guy. You thought he was the right one because you gave him a massage and sucked his dick, and he ghosted your ass. But here, God's daughter, this guy is saying, hey, this is what I want. She's saying, well, this is what I want over here. See, she's finding out by having conversation with this guy to figure out what's on his mind. Meanwhile, you were just trying to fuck somebody's mind and you got ghosted, bitch. And then he came back with some Chinese and you fucked him then too.
Let's wake up. He said, damn, I got a permanent babysitter. I don't gotta give her no money. If I go out, I don't gotta give her no money. I get my dick sucked. I get my food cooked. I got a babysitter for my kid. Girl.
And then your trade out is
Well, what am I'm getting out the deal. My daughter got a dad, and he's a provider, and he got a house. So I mean, I get what y'all saying.
Why you acting like we in the fucking 40s? We not in the 40s. Like we not in the 40s where you gotta do all of this stuff for a man. It's like that's what you're going in the door with, is that I'm gonna be like a homemaker and all of that. And you don't understand, you're gonna get pride. You gotta look at these other women's situations.
You basically giving up your freedom because you're gonna take on an extra child and you're gonna have another baby. Girl, that's 3 children. Girl, let me shut up.
She didn't say she was gonna have another kid. She said, I already have a daughter, you have a son, there you go. And if they have another kid, then they have another kid. Ooh, boy, I oh my goodness. Crystal just don't, gee whiz. God's daughter, as shitty as her current situation is with her soon-to-be ex-husband, she's got a lot more sense than airhead Ari. God's daughter got more sense than Divine Empress airhead Ari. That's what I'm gonna start calling her, airhead Ari.
You haven't even given this man a chance to let his mask flip. You haven't given him a chance to show who he really is. And y'all are already talking about having, not you, but him. He want a baby, and he's coming out the gate with that. That's something that you talk about after you got to know the person, not you just see somebody or a couple of things you done checked off on your.
If that man wants to tell her the first time he meets her, I'm looking for a wife, then she can be like, oh, okay, well, I'm not looking for that right now. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Or she can say, you know what? maybe in the future, but right now, let's just get to know each other. And that's what's happening. Boy, if a man tell you what he wants, he's tricking you. It's a trap. If he don't tell you, he's tricking you. It's a trap. You shouldn't. He this. He that. It was his plan all along to pump and dump you. He was whispering sweet nothings to you. This guy ain't whispering sweet nothings. He's saying, "I want this. I want that. What do you think?" And she's telling him what she thinks. She's telling y'all what she thinks, but you don't want to listen to that. You just want a man bash.
Your list of what you want in a woman, and that's enough to say I'm gonna put a baby in her. What if he's an alcoholic? What if he's abusive? What if all of this stuff? You don't know none of that. So I don't think.
What if he's abusive? What if he's an alcoholic? You know what? That might have been part of their conversation. She just only giving you a little bit of it, and y'all taking it and running with it. And a good way to find out if he's an alcoholic, well, hell, go on dates and see how much he drinks. Oh my God, this ain't rocket science. It's not. You got to be around a person to get to know their intentions, and hopefully, you make the best decision afterwards.
Y'all need to even be talking about having no baby. Let him talk.
And it's crazy that he's talking about a baby. Listen, it's not like he's talking about marriage, all right? It's not like he said, "Oh, let's get married. You got a girl, I got a boy, let's get married."
No,
this nigga's talking about a baby.
That is what he said, y'all. That is what he said. He said he wants a wife, he wants to get married, and he wants to also have another kid.
Oh my God.
This guy is 28. He ain't got no time to be bullshitting around and wasting his time. And that's why he said up front, this is what I'm looking for. You rock with it or you don't. I don't see nothing wrong with him saying, he didn't say, "Oh, let's get married tomorrow. I want to make you pregnant tomorrow." He was saying, "This is what I want for my future. What do you think?"
I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know what to say.
We don't give a damn about your opinion.
What's his 5-year plan? Does he have a 5-year plan? Like, does he have any that he's gonna increase his salary in order to afford a 5-person household? Like, these are the things that you want. Not you, but him. He want to talk about having another kid, but what about increasing your income so that you can support 3 children and 2 adults?
This is what I would tell that motherfucker. If you want me to get married to you and have a baby, I would make that motherfucker work and buy me I want a house as a gift. Because it's getting real out here. You need a place to put all them goddamn kids if it don't work out. Listen. Yeah. Tell that motherfucker,
no, you don't.
You're not going to get nothing out of me unless you buy me a house. And it gotta be in my name.
Oh no, she's just talking out her ass now. She's just talking out her big ass now. Buy her a house and put in her name. What the fuck is she talking about? It's gonna be their house. Shit. Oh God.
And it's my house as a gift. Give me a house as a gift, and I'll give you a baby. Strike a deal, sweetheart.
You can really play it off as a rental property. You can play it off as a rental property. If you say that, you just want to be able to have residual income, you can play it off as a rental property. Say that if you want.
Dan, I mean, this guy is talking about he wants a child, blah blah blah. I mean, that's in that you can consider that to be. I mean, they just met, right? This child getting married, that's within his 5-year plan. I mean, he ain't talking about doing it tomorrow. Oh my goodness, they try. Black women keeping black women single. That's what this is. That's just what this is.
A rental property for the family, and by the time the kids get older, they'll have somewhere to live when they go to college. You can play it off like that.
But okay, but y'all think that the reason he said, because that part don't, everything about him sounds good except for when he told me, oh, he wants to have a daughter of his own. I'm like, well, if we get married, aren't you adopting my daughter? So why?
That's still not a daughter of his own. I mean, she whiz. I mean, take Queen of Kings. She's got her kids. She met Brett. And now they also have a kid together that they made, and along with the other children that Rose already had. Blended family. I mean, she whiz. They act like this shit doesn't happen. But then again, if you're single and you're a baby mama with several children with different dads, then you wouldn't know about shit like this.
Why would he need another daughter?
He would need, or he would, if he, the nature of a man, their agenda in life, if you take away everything, is so that they can spread their genes along. That's how they get eternal life. So they want to spread their genes along. So if they can come up with you, and then here's another cheat code that they do. You take care of the child, and then they take all the accolades to do it. You there day and night helping with homework while he working. He might be working extra hours. He might be cheating. He might be whatever he's doing. And you the one there with your child. But guess what? At the graduation, you gonna say, "Oh, it's all me." That's all me. That's how they do.
To be honest, I don't know if I'll have another kid. Even if I got remarried, I don't think I'll trust a man again to give him a kid. And so I asked him, I was like, is that a deal breaker for you if we never have another kid? And he was like, he wants another kid,
Okay, and see, there they had that conversation. She may not want another kid. He does, and now they know where each person stands as to whether or not they continue their, dating situation and, moving on into, oh, goodness, God's daughter. You are on the right path, honey. Stop listening to these lonely assholes over here. Because now she knows he wants a child. She may not. And they can say, okay, nice knowing you. Goodbye.
Oh, girl, he gonna do nothing all up in you. He don't give a fuck about no marriage. He might marry you later up and down the line. But the kid is what he really wants. He want to anchor you down. He got to anchor you down. You a good ass girl. Like, you want to be a homemaker. This is don't want to be no homemaker. We ain't trying to do none of that. So, you a rare commodity out here, girl. So, be very careful.
You need to look at what these women are doing.
So what y'all think, based on what I told y'all, what y'all think about him? Like, y'all think he's a good guy?
They already been telling you, God's daughter.
A job, a place to stay, a car. He wants to get you pregnant, and he cares about marriage, or he wants to get married. That's at least what he told you.
What he needs.
That's all you know. That's the only point he has.
I think he needs to see.
What's his relationship with his mom? Is he a mama's boy? Is he a man's man?
And those things, mama's boy, man's man, all that is important, yes. But it doesn't matter if they have different views about children. If they have different views about children, it's not gonna work. There's no need to know if he's a mama's boy. There's no need for that. Why? They want two different things when it comes down to children.
Have he ever fucked some men in their ass? What kind of porn does he watch? What's his credit score? Why
did she just say that he fuck dudes in the ass? What kind of porn does he what? Lord have mercy. Oh my shit. I can't believe it.
Hey, mama, really get rid of that child. Did he try her with a baby too? You know what I'm saying? You ain't answering the right question.
And not only that, his baby mother said, here go your baby. And she went about her business. You need to check into that while she did that too.
You don't know that she did that. Here go your baby. Maybe she's a bad mother and she lost custody. Yeah, maybe she's a bad mother and she lost custody.
But if I reach out to her, I don't want him to get upset.
You don't need to reach out to the ex-wife.
What he told me is that the guy she got married to, that she was talking to him the whole time, which, you know, I got cheated on, so I can understand. Because that's what my ex-husband was doing.
A man can tell you anything.
Well, the thing is, you jumping out the gate, you jumping off the porch too fast. And you should be doing what she was doing. You should be dating multiple people, not just you find the first thing that's interested in you.
Hey, Brown.
And you jump right off the porch. That's how it works.
But one thing he said, he said he was immature back, you know, when he was with her, and that he's grown a lot as a person, blah, blah, blah.
And that's good.
You know, and he co-parents with her, you know, and I've always said if I became his son's stepmom, I would want to be cordial with her.
Like, oh, but I mean, that's cool and everything, but if you was to become this little boy's stepmom, you thinking like that already.
And the fact that you got a newborn baby, and he want to dip up in there, then that's him. All these men that's talking about we don't want single mothers, they lying. Pussy is very much in demand right now. They don't give a fuck if you got a kid now. They desperate out here. Ain't nobody fucking. Ain't nobody trying to get pregnant.
Shut up, Crystal.
But y'all, okay, this is the thing though. For me, yeah, like, I've tried dating other dudes, and he is, out of all the dudes I dated, he got the most qualities I'm looking for. Believe it or not. And to be honest,
I'm a roster, you know, but
I do like the fact he got a kid, because that showed me, like, if he could raise a kid on his own, like, that shows me he's mature.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, he's a man.
I want to ask you a question.
So I actually like that better.
What did he buy you so far? Besides some damn dinner.
Just like on a random, like just randomly bought me something.
Yes.
I mean, we only really been talking for.
I don't want to hear that. We've only been talking because you.
No, you let her fucking answer the question. Cause damn.
Are you talking about some damn baby?
I mean, Valentine's Day is supposed to be coming up, so he might surprise me. But
girl.
God's daughter, don't listen to them. Do not listen to them. Do not listen to them.
Y'all already.
Like, you making me mad because you acting green. Like, you acting green. Like, you talking about a baby and a nigga has not done shit for you.
She didn't say she was gonna have a kid right now. Damn. Y'all. Oh.
You entertain that. You only been talking to that dude. Like, you know, this is future faking. Saying whatever you want to hear in order to garner your attention and your submission. Like, this is like one-on-one.
Girl.
I mean, I understand you don't understand, but
she young. She young.
It's like Ari. Like, Ari don't understand. Ari's like, I don't understand. Yet Ari keeps coming up here talking about how these men treat her and they don't pay no attention to her and all this, and she still keep going back. You're not gonna learn until you get burned. And you already got burned, and you're going right back in the fucking fire.
And my thing is this: 3 children. 3 children, bitch. Think about what you're saying. Where you going with 3 children?
And what you?
There's no third child, Crystal. Stop scaring her. She's already said she don't want to have another child. Good God. Oh shit.
What you gonna do if he loves you? Nothing. You gonna just do that? I told you not to know that. That's it.
She gonna be stressed out when that period come late. Ooh, you gonna be crying. And let's look at what his baby mother did. She dumped that baby on him. She married somebody else and dumped that. She said, "Here go your kid."
You don't know that. You don't know she dumped the child. She could have been a bad mother. And that's why he got custody. He's the better provider. That's a possibility that you just don't want to seem to realize exists. She could have been a bad mother. Huh, like yourself.
You're going to get nutted in again. If you have a son, you'll have a daughter. Again, another son. Now you got fucking 4 kids.
I would say she got 4 kids because she got him, because the man ain't nothing but a big ass baby. She got him, she got his son, her daughter, and that new baby. That's 4 children in one. God damn. Because he's a good father and he took me out to eat, girl.
They just started dating.
Y'all, I'm not gonna rush into nothing, okay?
I see exactly why they say, "Oh, we want to straight out of high." I see exactly why. But then y'all brains not developed at all. Like, and it's not no insult at all because they
God's daughter, hang up.
Until we turn about 25.
Just hang up,
So,
God's daughter.
That's what they said, yeah.
It's literally no insult. It's dead ass fact. But I see exactly why they say that you hit the wall at 25 because you hit your realization at 25. You realize that you've been played. You realize that you've been people pleasing, and that's exactly, you sound like a baby right now.
Really?
Yes, because you're ready to sacrifice yourself. You're ready to put yourself on the chopping block. He already told you what he wanted. He want a baby out of you. Not you, but the baby out of you.
And the other mother, the mother of that little boy that he got, she said, "Bye, bitch.
You don't
Here
know
go
that.
your baby. I'm going to a whole nother." That bitch moved to a whole other state. What is that telling you?
You don't know
These
that.
women are not doing that dumb shit no more. These women have woke up and they going about their business. If they get caught out there, here go your baby. Bye, Felicia.
And she's married to somebody else now. You don't. Man. You are ruining lives, Crystal Swirls. You are ruining lives. You can't have it. You don't want them to have it. Oh my God, I'm so sick of you. You might well just take that wig off and just wear your regular damn head. Oh, ugh.
And here you go waiting to be a sacrifice. So you're going to take care of this lady's son, your daughter, and he going to pop another one up in your ass. That's 3 children.
If that's what she decided, then it ain't your business.
Going on the days.
And how long do you think your birth control going to work if you get nothing in all fucking day, every day?
Oh my goodness. How do you think your birth control is going to work if you get nutted in every day? Oh, good grief. So y'all already know what their sex life is going to be? Oh yeah, that's right. Black women, we're just masturbation devices. That's all we are. Y'all just keep saying it, especially Crystal. Masturbation devices. We don't have any common sense. We don't have no brains. We don't have any plans for our future. We just leave our legs open for some man to nut up in us. That's all we are. Nothing more. Y'all degrade black women more than men do.
But y'all, I'm not even having sex with this man though.
Okay. But he's like, bitch, you gonna give that pussy up because I want a baby. So in order for me to have a baby with you, I got a net all up in you. He's basically telling you, gonna give me that pussy.
That's not what he said.
He's telling you in a sneaky way.
No, he's not. No, he's not. He let her know what he wants.
You don't know when you that's why she said you gotta listen intently. Like actually listen to the words that they're saying and then dissect it in your mind. You can ask more trolling questions just to get it out of them a little bit faster. But what you want to see is that mad slip. You got to master the art of making this mask slip so you can see exactly who they are.
And I want to know why that girl left him.
That's a mask.
I want to know what the fuck happened that bitch had to move to a whole other state and marry another motherfucker. Something happened that you don't know, and then you talk about, I don't want to get mad. Girl, this is your life. You need to get in touch with that girl.
What's his real name? What's his real name?
There is no need for God's daughter to get in touch with that man's ex. Not right now. They've only been talking a little while. It's not that serious to that point that she needs to worry about that. Not right now. Because their different stance on a child, they might end up going their separate ways, and there's nothing else that she needs to know.
I don't want to say that on here, y'all.
No, you can just say, oh, I know his real name. Have you did a background check? Sex offender check?
No, I haven't.
Criminal background check?
No, but he works with the police. He works with the police. That's his job.
Oh God.
You need to like do some social media checks and see if this police also has anything to do with the people that's putting cases on you too. Because you got a lot of shit on your plate.
And is his baby mother giving him child support money? Did she really do a smash and dash? A smash and dash, motherfucker.
And that.
All right. So if she ain't giving him no child support money, that's good. That's less money coming in your household. So he gonna have to take his money to take care of that little boy, plus a new one. And he's not gonna give you no money towards your daughter because he's gonna be like, well, you got child support from your baby's father. I'm not taking care of your daughter.
If you don't care about playing
so you're gonna be taking care of his son, but he's not gonna be taking care of your daughter.
Shut up, Crystal. Shut up.
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't. I mean, we haven't talked about all those details yet because we just started talking. But I mean, he asked about my daughter. He'll ask how she's doing and stuff like that. Like he shows concern.
Oh, here we go. I know what this is gonna turn into.
He shows concern so much that he just can't. She's not good enough. He just can say, okay, I got a son, you got a daughter. First, you need to, if you even thinking about doing something like that in the future, live with the motherfucker first, use protection, and see if you even get along with this motherfucker before you drag another person into it.
Because he jumping straight out the gate. I understand that sometimes
you think because he's getting older, like he's almost in his 30s.
He's not old. He's not older. 30 is not old. 30 is not old. That's damn near 20. Like that's 30 is not old at all.
No, I know, but I'm saying you think that's why he's wanting to, because he said he wanted to get married and.
He probably do. You know, by the time they like 30. About 33, 35, they do start wanting to settle down and stuff like that. But the thing is the fact that he jumped out the gate and you cannot take into account that his son made him mature. But the part that made him mature is the fact that he has to take care of his child every day. He wants freedom. Like every man.
Yes. Listen. You gonna be the one in the house with them kids, and he gonna be like, I'm going to hang out with the fellas, and you're going to be stuck with 3 kids at home.
You don't know that.
His freedom. He gonna be like, I'm going out tonight, hon. You're going to be like, okay.
You don't know that. And honestly, he's a cop. Baby, his ex-wife, whatever, that moved off to another state. She's married. If he really wanted his freedom, he wouldn't have the child. And I'm pretty sure he probably went to court and fought for custody for it. If he wanted his freedom, he wouldn't have done that.
And you kind of kissing his ass because you wanted it to work. You need it to work. Because now you done gave this nigga a baby and you taking care of 3 kids now. And you're really responsible for 2.
You're going to have to take the pill, you're going to have to be on Depo, and you're going to have to put next to 9 in your arm, bitch, because he's going to be nutting all up in you.
And he's not going to stop till he get you knocked.
Oh, he going to be nutting all up in you. Y'all act like we ain't got brains and we can't say no. I mean, seriously. He going to be nutting all up in you. Like, we have no say-so of who enters our body. Y'all making No, y'all making it seem like we're just stupid, brainless.
Hello.
Is this quadratic? Oh God, I love her so much.
You know what? Crystal, your viewers should be so grateful for you and Khadijah. Because Khadijah.
Hey, Quadratic.
Hey, Khadijah. Honey.
Oh shit! Now God's daughter about to get triple teamed. Hang up, God's daughter. Just hang up, child. They're about to talk you out of this relationship. This man said he wants to get married and he wants more children. That's his plan. He didn't say, "Oh, I want to marry you. Let's go do it. I'm going to put a baby in you." He just said, "I want to get married. I want to have another kid." That's his plan. I mean, at least he told her what his intentions are, and then she can be like, "You know what? I don't think so," or whatever. She can make a decision based on information she got by getting to know him.
I just left my Jose house. I had to hurry up and get in my car and rush over here.
Girl, remember that thing that we was gonna do when you was giving advice, Khadijah? She took off and ran, but you that was originally your shit, but here you go. This is your time to shine.
This is great advice too, because one thing about Khadijah, she be in the know.
Mm-hmm.
Like how she is telling this young lady caller.
Yes.
Listen to Shira. Like, listen. And I told my Jose, I'll be telling him he know about me.
Oh yeah, Kim. Usually I agree with her too, but not tonight. Not tonight. Not tonight.
He know it ain't nothing free from me.
Can you please drop some bombs on this young lady? We've been waiting on your ass, sweetheart.
She's a little real young. She's only 22 years old.
And you know what, Annie? People in their 20s, I know that your 20s may feel like you're getting up in age because you leaving childhood and you feel like you're grown. You're still a kid at 22. And I know you have a child. I have been listening. I know you have a child. But you're still very young. I mean, seriously.
Empress Marie, the lines are tied up. We got too many people on the line as it is.
And let me tell you, one child is easy. You might think having one child is hard and you need help. Having one child is easy. But girl, you can become a mother of 3 or 4 overnight with this guy. Having one kid is the life. You need to not even think about having no more kids until you're like 30. Honestly. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my advice too.
They've been trying to trick us.
But at the same time, okay, can y'all, this is where I'm coming from. My daughter, she is going to need a dad, some kind of dad. You know what I mean?
Yes, she's going to need a dad. And you know what kind of dad you need? Your daughter needs a dad who's rich AF. She needs a dad who's going to buy her mom a brand new car, period. And if it ain't brand new, going to buy her a better car than what she got. Going to give her money for a down payment on a house. Do you know how much money a down payment on a house is, girl? That's 5 figures. Can that man give you 5 figures? Does he have a 401k? Does he have a Roth IRA? Does he have a savings? Because
see all of that.
Yeah, you are roasted. You talking to...
How many dates have they been on? Has she had a chance to ask this guy all these other questions that they're bringing up? But they won't even let her answer how many dates it's been. Crystal shut her off. You can't get all this info in one date. Not even in 2 dates, depending on what you're doing. If you're at the movies, you ain't talking. You're watching the movie. But Crystal won't let her explain how many dates they've been on, and therefore what information she does know versus on the lack of information that she has yet to know.
The gold digger of the century. Hello.
listen, because
Okay, I know
let me everything he got.
I know he got a house, he got a car. I think his car is paid off, and he take care of his son. That's what I know.
Tell me about that house. Is that house paid off? Is that house paid off, sweetheart?
I don't think he owns that house. I think he's renting it.
Oh, Lord. Listen, he has no equity, honey. He has no real investment right now. He cannot afford you. He can't afford you, honey. The fact is that the reason he's talking about popping a baby in somebody right now is because he needs somebody to take care of that child, so he don't.
He didn't say he wanted a child right now. That's not what he. No.
It's not on the record. It's plenty. Okay, honey.
Shit,
and you know what, Khadijah, another thing about this young lady is talking about, he knows that you're young.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 31. I'm 31, by the way. And when I was 22, I was real dumb as well, and I got real taken advantage of when I was 22 by an older man. I met him when I was 22, and girl, he literally drove me into a mental hospital, sweetheart. I went to a crazy house. I took myself there, drove myself in my car.
And that's your situation.
And so you don't understand what games these older men be broke. I'm not even gonna say older, broke men be playing.
Ooh.
We've been telling Ari this whole time that this is not the time to be dating, because these men are finding very sleazy and slick ways to take advantage of women to get their needs met. And their needs, if you listen to Prince Ella, their needs is at the bottom. They need sex. They need someone to provide for them. You know, he said he was very immature, so I'm pretty sure that he wasn't taking care of himself. He's not clean. Like,
I'm gonna read this motherfucker for you, right? He works for the police station. He probably does receptionist work for the police station.
You don't know.
Or some shit. Like, he's not a cop. Okay?
You don't know.
He doesn't own that. He doesn't own that motherfucking house. He's paying. He's renting out a house. He's stuck with a kid. He got no freedom. And he saw you coming from a mile away, sweetheart.
Crystal, the new police hours are 12 on, 12 off. So guess what? He had to have somebody to come pick that kid up from school, or if he picks him up, take him straight to the nanny's house for the other 6 hours of the day. And then he has to get his rent. He doesn't know what his savings account looks like. And if he's not making 6 figures, girl, my boyfriend almost makes 6 figures, and that's not even enough for me and him, and we don't have kids. You have a kid, he has a kid, and he's talking about bringing another kid into this situation. You need to know exactly how much money he makes.
I mean, and he made, okay, he gave me an estimate, like 80.
No, he needs to give you exact. No, girl, that's not exact. 80K can be 77. That can be 75. He's lying, first of all.
Y'all just said a while ago he needs at least have 5 figures. Excuse me. And she just told you. Now all of a sudden that's not enough. Talking about moving the goalpost.
He gave you an estimate. My boyfriend gave me exact. I know exactly how much my boyfriend makes, and he told me his bonuses that he gets. If a man is serious about you, he's gonna put it all out there. He's gonna make it clear.
And not only that, he should have sat at the table with your ass. He should have sat at the table with her, and he should have pulled out his bank statement. He should have pulled out everything.
He ain't gotta do all that shit. They just met. Oh shit, man. No, my goodness. I can't stand her. I can't.
Laid it out. What's the secret?
I want to ask him like that. You don't know this man like this. If you're scared to ask him now, you're doing terrible. You should never be scared to ask a man about his finances, and he's talking about bringing a kid into this situation.
Girl!
Seriously, and you're seriously considering it. Because she don't know. She's young. She's 20 years old. And you know what? That's one thing I always say when I come up here. Don't be scared to hear the word no. Don't be scared to hear something that you don't want to hear, because that's a good thing. That means you can go find better. Don't be scared to hear what you don't want to hear. Like, especially if he's not spending on you. I never asked my boyfriend how much he made.
And then what got me was the part where she said, my daughter needs a father. Girl, so you're gonna sign up for extra responsibility because she needs a father? Get the fuck out of here. Where are you winning in that?
And I don't agree with that. I really don't agree that your daughter needs a father. I would say she needs her father, but her father is a piece of shit. So she needs you more than she needs some random.
She needs you to make responsible fucking decisions. She needs you to make responsible decisions.
Yes.
Your daughter don't want to be here. No, I can't give it to you. No, we got an extra mouth to feed. I can't give it to you, but mommy, I want it. No, honey, I got 2 other children.
Have you and this young fellow been intimate yet?
No.
Okay, good.
Well, he want the pussy because he already talking about some goddamn baby. So he's letting you know I'm gonna nut up all in your
He's
shit.
talking about the
Do you
future.
really even want to fuck somebody that makes that intention known?
It's better that he makes it known rather than, oops, oh, there's a baby that they didn't prepare for. It's better. It's oh my God. Why y'all keep listening to her? She ain't got not one thing that she can back up that she says. Not one thing. And she got that house over a man who killed himself. She didn't work for that shit.
How have you been talking to him?
Girl.
I mean, we just went on a few dates,
Okay, there you go. A few dates. Y'all expect this man to pour his whole life in 1 or 2 dates, or vice versa. Her do the same thing. Damn.
maybe.
I say keep him on the roster, but you're thinking too far ahead. Like you're thinking
I would say he's the best option as far as all the guys I talk to.
Why is he the best option? Because
Oh,
you
shit.
feel like he got benefits or something?
Because he's older, he seems more mature. He has a child.
28 is not older.
Well, he
Some
got
of the main people with Kevin Samuelson, the man is still red pill and fresh and fit. Like, come on. You need to be looking at his YouTube history to see what the fuck he's been listening to and the type of mindset that he has. Like, it's a lot of things you need to get to know about these motherfuckers because they're saying a lot of manipulation to get like you. I think you need to slowly phase him out.
Mm-hmm.
If he is not spending like, I would say at least $500 on you within the next 4 weeks. You need to bring up some expense. Groceries or something serious. Your daughter needs child care and you gotta work and you can't come up with the money. You need to give him an excuse about some money that you need to come up with. I don't know what it's gonna be, but you need to come up with a $500 expense because $500 ain't crazy. I can ask my boyfriend for $500 right now. He'll catch up it immediately. I was watching some people. If he says no, then you already know what you already know. Like, then okay, he has no intentions on doing anything for me. Just he's asking me for.
It sounded to me like she's scared. It sounded to me like she's scared to hit him up. And her excuse is, we just mad.
Oh, you need to stop about hitting somebody up. Teaching these women to ask for money like you're doing right now. But when it comes to G, Top Shelf Todd, and everybody else, you don't want to ask for nothing. You too busy talking about what their penis size is. You scared to ask for money when it's your turn, Crystal. You don't ask for money when it's your turn, Crystal.
But what if he really is a good guy? I don't want to push him away.
A good guy will give you money. A good guy will pay. Honey, that's a good guy. That's a good guy. Look, when I first met my boyfriend, he was buying me very expensive gifts. Very expensive gifts. I was scared to tell him that I liked something because I know he would buy it. That's a good guy.
And you know what she said? I'm scared scared to ask him because I don't want to push him away. I'm scared to ask him because I don't want to push him away. What?
Probably because she's thinking it's too soon. She can go out with this guy. He can take her out to dinner, pay for everything, whatever, and she can keep on doing as she's doing as though he doesn't exist. And as far financially taking care of her daughter. Then she go on another date, get to know him some more, another date, and then eventually at some point she can do some of y'all stupid ass. Oh my God. Ask him about the money. Ask him about the money. Yeah. Y'all gonna stay single. Y'all, shit.
That's a manly response.
Oh my God. That is black as sin. I'm sorry.
And at 22, I think everybody had a little bit of pick me in them because I definitely did. It took me a lot of heartbreak. It took me a lot of depression, a lot of money to learn my lesson.
And I'm not saying she gotta push him away. I say just keep him on the roster. But he should still be.
Keep him on the roster, but you can make it seem like still be dating. But if you sound like you want to get serious with him, and if you really want to get serious with him, you need to know if he is going to be able to take care of you. Because a man got to be able to take care of a woman, especially he's talking about a baby. Girl, that's huge.
They just.
I can see my grandma coming. I can see both my grandmas.
That's clear.
Both my grandmas are rolling in the grave right now. And they are like, oh my God, he talking about a fucking baby? But he ain't talking about no damn money though.
And he haven't even given you $100,000 yet. He haven't even paid for nothing big yet. And I'm serious, like, do not be scared to ask these guys for big payments. Don't be scared because you need to know that he can give it to you. Don't be thinking you're going to run him away because you asked him for something. If he likes you and the way he's saying he likes you, he will give it to you. If a man
if he don't, I'm sorry.
No, you can go.
If he don't do anything for you, then you're going to be in the same situation as the lady earlier today that said she going to do a divorce to her husband, tripping that she bought a dang mascara. Got her in the house as a housewife, no money, giving her no income, no nothing, and mad that she went and bought a $7 tube of mascara.
And that's not the kind of thing you want to learn on the back end. You want to know up front. You want to know before.
Okay, but can I ask y'all something? Okay.
Damn God.
This is the thing. This is the position I'm in. I could either be a single mom with my daughter, with my one daughter, do everything by myself, or there's potential here where he's saying all the right things. He talked about he wanted to get married. He wants another kid, which that's, to me, I have to think about that. Because like you said, if it don't work out with me and him.
But look at what you signed. But look at what you're signing yourself up for. An extra child, an extra expense.
No, but I don't know if I don't think I will though. I might say, okay, I'm open.
She's willing to trade that.
And let me tell you,
willing to trade it.
Let me tell you something, sweetheart. $80,000 is not enough.
It's really not.
I know.
And then we're talking about 3 children. 3 children and 2 adults, sweetheart.
The kind of girl I
There
am.
is no third child right now, Crystal.
Makes about 80, and we're single with no kids.
Y'all are saying he's 28, he's not that old. So if I date a guy my age, you think, okay, y'all think a 22-year-old guy will have money and can provide for me and my daughter? Like,
nobody's coming here with a 22-year-old.
We in a depression. We're in a recession, depression. The economy's it's tanking right now. Nobody got any money. I'm a truck driver. I'm struggling.
Exactly. And look, sweetheart, what if we go to war and people take over this country and your boyfriend doesn't even own his own home?
Oh, what if we go to war here on his own home? What if? All these fucking what ifs. Man. If you want to stay single, listen to Crystal Swirls. What are they saying in the chat? I'll turn it towards the chat. I mean, I'm way behind, but I'll turn it towards the chat so we can stop looking at this ugly bitch right here.
And my thing is this: you see how fucked up I am right now. Look at my situation. I'm fucked up right now, right? But I'm in a house that's paid off. I don't have the pressure of, oh my God, I gotta pay $900, $1,000.
Bitch, stop bragging like you earned that shit. Oh, I just gonna collect my little $70 a month. Collect my little $7 a month for my house. Girl, those are the back taxes. Because you got another $700 or whatever your taxes are gonna be added on to that. Okay? You're paying back taxes. You owe a whole lot. So pretty soon that little house you keep bragging about, it's not gonna be yours. It's not gonna be yours. And since we're gonna talk about your house right now, I told y'all last live that I was working on some shit. I got on a text now, acting like I'm a supporter of hers, telling her that I want to move in. Yeah, bitch. In case you're listening to me, the woman who said she'll pay you 2 months up front works at a warehouse at nighttime. Yeah, bitch, that's me. Ha! That's me. Fooling your ass again.
$1,000 in 30 days. I don't got that. Girl, I don't got that type of, you see what I'm saying? The most important asset right now, because they making it illegal to be homeless, is a fucking house.
It's a house.
I don't give a fuck if you flat broke. If I go outside right now and shake my cup and be like, please help me, I'm homeless, I can come up with $700 by November. You need a house, sweetheart. If he cannot give you a fucking house, don't fuck, girl. He don't have a house paid off. Where you gonna put all those babies? You got 3 children.
He can't even put your name on no deed because his name ain't on no deed. His name is on the F and weed.
Girl.
I mean, you're talking to a police officer?
Do you know what kind of relationship he got with his family? Is his mom and dad still married?
No, his dad.
And that house is on a crack foundation. So if her big ass don't finish it off, it's piece of trash anyway. I got a house. That's the last thing you can brag about. And you're gonna lose that too. And what the hell, Becca, with your car? If she does give it back after paying it off, I hope she don't check the oil. I hope she don't check the transmission, blow a couple of head gaskets and all that shit, and bring you back a car that you can't even drive even if you wanted to. Yeah. That's what I hope.
That is dead. No, he don't got family like that. Like, he don't got...
And I hate to say it, but girl, you can't be messing with men these days that don't come from a good family. Because my Jose comes from an excellent family.
But he did say he said he grew up in the foster system. I don't know if that matters.
It does. Yes, it does. You know why it matters? You know why it matters?
Issue.
And he doesn't have anything to give you. Like, you know, my boyfriend and his parents be joking about how when they're gone, how well off he is going to be because of them.
I want to know why that first baby mom, I want to know why she threw the kid at him.
Yes! She did a pump and a dump.
You don't know that. She could be a fucking bad mother and they went to court and he got custody. Gee whiz. And you asked about the chat. It's not going. The live might be over, but I'll leave it over there for y'all to read in case it pops back up. They might be silent. I don't know.
She had to be like a party girl on drugs or something.
Thank you very much.
Listen.
Thank you, whoever said that. Khadijah or Hydratic. Yeah, she could have been a party mom on drugs. Therefore, he got the child. But like I said, she could possibly be a bad mother. So it wasn't no pump and dump, and she left the child with him like you're trying to say, Crystal. Y'all are trying to, ooh. 2024, be your karma. Please, 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 God, please.
I really don't think you realize what you're about to do. You really don't realize how.
But y'all know my ex-husband did that to me. He up and left and went to a different state, so that's what
Yeah,
I feel like.
You're feeling bad for him, and you're not thinking about yourself, but he's thinking about himself. He's seeing you as.
Oh shit! Did you wait? Let's all take a moment to reflect on what she just said. He not thinking about you. He thinking about himself.
I promise you, he is not thinking about you or your future. He's not. He didn't mention not one thing. Well, what you told us, you didn't really mention anything about what he's gonna do for you. All he said is marriage.
He said, okay, y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all.
And not only that, he's very secretive about that goddamn house. I got a house. I'm not impressed.
He said I don't gotta work. He said he gonna provide for me.
Yeah, he's saying that now, but you haven't spent a significant amount of time with him. You haven't seen his finances. You never even own his home. You haven't seen his bank account. I've seen my bank account. Why is that? I want to understand this part though. Why is that a bargaining tool? You know that you're giving up more. It's a scam. You say, I don't want to work. I want to stay at home. I want to do all of this stuff. He's not doing that for you. He's doing that for him. And let me tell you.
Damn. Oh my goodness. She don't have to work. AKA resting her femininity, like y'all always say. Now it's turned to, oh, he ain't doing that for you. He's doing that for him. I mean, good grief. Which way is it? Even if they didn't have any more children, she decided to stay home. She's still going to be at home with a child to take care of either way. And she already said she still wanted to work. He just gave her the option of telling her she didn't have to.
Because that's what you're going to do as a woman with your feminine essence. You're going to be so soft, sweet. You're going to be cooking, and you're going to be making sure everything's clean. You're going to be helping the boy with. And you're going to be behind. She's going to be getting behind in the workforce. You're not going to be up to date on your skills. What if you want to leave him and you're going to have to decide to get back into the workforce? That's going to be hard.
I never said I was quitting my job. I never said that. I'm not quitting my job.
My thing is this.
He said you wasn't going to have to work. He don't expect.
He said she didn't have to. And earlier she already said she was going to keep working. Y'all just hear what you want to hear. Y'all just hear what you want to hear. No, damn, no matter what she said, she wrong. She wrong.
To work at if he's trying to jump this kid out on you and put another kid in you, you're not going to be able to work.
My thing is this, girl.
Yes, you will.
All right, if he's talking that big talk, he should have laid it low and said, listen, I own the home. I'm renting. I'm whatever. What is the secret? This guy's holding secrets and you're scared to ask. And this is very sad that you're scared to ask about something and he's giving you a lifetime responsibility.
How much do you have in your bank account? Like, he's going to be like, I'm a gold digger.
There's a time for her to ask about his bank account. And the first date, no. They're just getting to know each other. I can see Crystal's face with them bug eyes because she just said what she said.
What's your 5-year plan? Like, where do you see yourself in 5 years? What, like, do you have any assets? Like, where do you what's your retirement plan? You know, that's how you. It's not.
We don't know the call. This caller has called before, Divine Empressary. She wants to be your friend. She wants to know your name. Can you tell her your name, sweetheart?
You can give us a fake name if you want. Don't say
God's daughter. She's going by God's daughter 01.
All right.
This is sad. Girl, I'm getting a headache.
Oh shit. She just said Empress Ari wants to be friends with God's daughter. Airhead Ari wants to be friends with God's daughter. I could hear that conversation now. How did you get a Brad? Are the Becky's and Maria's are getting the Brads and Brads don't like me. Every time I like a Brad, he don't want me. How did you find your Brad? Because I really want a Brad. I want a white man. I want my best friend to be Asian. That's what she said last night. Empress Ari wants to talk to God's daughter about how she can get a Brad too. I can see that conversation. I can see that conversation.
I'm so sad.
I mean, you know what, Crystal and Khadijah, she's 22. She want to learn the hard way.
But this ain't the world. This ain't the world that we learned in the hard way. It got HIV out here, right? That's
exactly. This song ain't them good heydays, the money days is over.
These men are not playing fair.
They're trying to hurry up, and then the thing is, okay, he's a police officer. We already know that they have a high propensity to be violent and take their aggression, especially with these long work days that they have now. Take their aggression. I don't know why.
Oh, Lionel Trayvon Foxton in the chat.
In the workforce. So what I'm trying to say here, if you go with this man 2 years down the line, 3 years down the line, y'all get married or whatever like that. A lot of times when you get married or you have a child by this person, that's when they mask come off. That's when they show you who they really are, because now they know they got.
I know, because that's what happened to me with my ex-husband. He did all this after I got pregnant.
Wow.
So,
See, they take off their mask after you get pregnant, sweetheart.
She ain't getting married tomorrow.
What makes you like this guy and consider doing that?
Okay, I'll tell y'all. Okay, number one, I know y'all said he wasn't old, but he's old to me. So he's mature. Because I'm not going to date more than 30. That's my limit. Because I'm 22. I don't want to date no 35, almost 40-year-old.
Girl, you should, but anyway. You should.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so he's older. Yes, he's renting, but he got a whole house to himself and his son. He got a car. That's fine paid for.
How much is that goddamn rent? That's what you need to know.
That was good back in 2015. That was good back in 2015, 2012. That was good back then when you could still afford a home. You could still afford a car, pay a home, all that stuff. Right now,
I think it's more than his age. I think you just are smitten with him.
Mm-hmm.
You think so?
I know so.
Yes.
He's the best one. You said out of all the ones that you're dating, you're probably tired of dating. Your ex-husband just took you up top, dropped you on your head. You tired of dating. You want to be a homemaker. You want to be a wife. All of this stuff. And so you willing to, lower your standards.
Thank you, T.
But I'm telling y'all, okay, y'all know if I date guys my age, they don't have a car, they don't have a freaking home.
We're definitely not telling you to date guys your age. We're telling you to go older. But
you know what it was? That's why it pays to wait. It pays to wait until your brain.
Well, gee whiz. She's 22. She don't want to go over 30. Y'all telling her to date older. I really would like to know how much older are y'all talking about? Because with Sasha Marie's situation, oh no, he's a pedophile with that older guy, Maestro. So now the older guy is a good idea. Now. And shout out to Maestro because he just got married.
Catches up until your brain catches up to your life. Because right now, you got blindsided by a baby. Your brain is not developed fully, and the fact that this guy is renting a house. See, us old bitches know what renting means. That means if you lose your job, something happened, you out there with the rest of them. You see what I'm saying? There's a difference between renting and owning. He does not own his house, sweetheart.
When a man is renting a house, right? But when a man is renting a house or a person just not going down.
My thing is this. I would be a little bit more of a cheerleader if this guy owned his house. Because if shit hit the fan, you stuck in the house with the kids, okay. Even if he loses his job, he could get a bullshit ass job and y'all would still be afloat. But when you got that goddamn rent coming every 30 days hitting your ass, that is a motherfucker. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. That is a game changer. That is the game changer.
I see what he sees in me. I see that his son needs a stepmom.
He needs to own a house, sweetheart. I'm sorry.
You for real right now? Did you just say his son need a stepmom? You need to be right by yourself.
Well, that's what he sees, but I need my daughter. I need things too.
Your daughter needs a man that can spoil her. Your daughter needs a father figure that can give her something she wants for nothing. She needs somebody that can give her whatever she wants. Put a college fund in her name, a car fund in her name. And that's what your daughter needs. Period. And you're a hot commodity. You don't have to settle for this. But you think because you probably dating in your small little sector, you know, so you ain't need you need to. And you probably think because you have a baby that nobody is that you probably think that you should be lucky to get what you gonna get because you have a baby girl. No, honey, you are valuable. I'm trying to tell you, you are very valuable.
But y'all, I can't go older than 30. I just can't do it. I can't do it.
Don't go over the 30. Like, are you in school right now? Like,
I have a degree. I'm getting my master's right now. I already got a degree. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Laughs and Ragnar said she has a kid, which is probably making her somewhat desperate.
Yeah, I agree because you do sound desperate. I'm not even gonna lie. I have to tell you, you do sound desperate. I have to tell you because I don't want to see you suffer.
But, okay. Y'all know after my divorce, I have to move back in with my family. So right now, I'm still staying with my family. So in a way, I'm in a predicament, and he's looking like he can kind of save me.
Okay.
So
Okay, wait a minute. Is this guy Brad?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
my ex-husband was a Brad. Yeah.
So who is this guy? What is he?
Damn, y'all ain't listening. When she first called, she said he was a Brad. Y'all ain't listening. Just want to tear her down.
He's a Brad too.
Okay, now I am here. Where you at, baby? She says if he's talking marriage and getting you pregnant, he needs to own his home.
Period. Because girl, my boyfriend, he already know. He's trying to buy a house and he want to put my name on his house. I want my own home.
But y'all know most people don't even buy homes until they're like way older.
No, that's not true.
Am I gonna throw him away because he's not a homeowner yet? I don't know if I should do that. You know.
I can't let you throw him away, but you can date other people. You can don't lock yourself to this one person right now.
That's what she's doing. She has cut off her fucking options.
You can date these multiple men, date them for like 5 years. This man ain't gonna up and just marry you straight off the rip. I mean, this one.
No, I know. I'm not expecting that.
Hold on. If you date for 5 years, that gives him enough time. He'll be 34, going on
32. Yeah, 32, 33.
Yeah, he'll be going on 34, 35, and that's when they usually can, gauge where the career is gonna go. So what I'm saying is, if you just date and just take it slow, don't be telling him that this is what you want. You want to hurry up and get married. Shut that shit down as soon as he talk about like let's get to know each other a little bit more and all that. And don't close your options off because you might find somebody that might be better, just like his baby mama found somebody better and they got married. And allow him to take you. You considering all this stuff. He haven't even done anything for you. Like allow him to prove himself.
She got quiet when you said that. Say that one more time.
Shut up, Crystal. Look at her face. She enjoying that shit.
What he say is gonna really actually happen. Like,
So you guys went out to
don't
eat.
just take his
Y'all went
word.
out to eat and that was it. And you sold on a dream. You live in a fairy tale, sweetheart.
No. Crystal. No, we have.
I can tell
We
you
have
like
gone
him.
on
I
a
can
few
tell
dates.
you. I can tell you like him, and I think that's normal.
But liking somebody doesn't pay the bills, sweetheart.
If that's okay to like somebody, we're not telling you that don't throw this man away. Of course not. But y'all should be taking your time. Take your time to get to know him. Ask the questions. Look up some of the questions. You know, I think go to She-Ra 7 and just listen to her while you like have some free time. You might be taking a walk around you. You just listen to She-Ra 7 and take down some of the things that you're like, oh, that might be a good question to ask him. And
You know what?
If you answer a question that you don't like, don't really try to go back and forth to argue with him. Just be like, oh,
Cause
okay.
I met a man, y'all. I met a man that had everything, like money. He had properties, you know, all of this. But he was almost 50, y'all.
You know what? Honestly, if you really with this guy,
Give me his number. Give me his number. Send that number over here, baby.
But he lived like in a whole different.
Great. A man from a different state who got money and willing to spend. Send Khadijah that number. Send it over. Send it right on over. He felt like we can go get us a boat and an RV, baby. Okay? And he's not going to be trying to dig in her pussy because he got to say. And what she wrote that say? She wrote that, oh, when they all, they go to bed early, you don't got to worry about them cheating. Okay, they go to bed early. They get excited from a little kiss. You just rub your booty on his dick a little bit and he good to go. He good to go. Okay.
and at 28, they still want to fuck everything. I'm sorry. I said what I said.
Everything at 40, honey. They not done fucking at 40. Shit. 50 is the golden number. She just, okay, she wants that because by the time you turn 24 to 25, you need to get serious about your life. So that's why I'm saying that, like don't jump off the porch right now. First of all, you need to finalize your divorce with this motherfucker that is putting some witchcraft on you. And second of all, just take your time with this dude. Ask the question, say, I really like hanging out with you. You know, I really like you a lot and all of this stuff. And just let him know, like, yeah, I want to get to know you more. You know, you seem like an interesting person. You know.
And you know what? If he's talking that shit about putting a baby in your sweetheart, he gonna act funny about the loyalty. He wants you to be loyal to him already. I just thought you should know.
Shut up, Crystal.
And so he's giving you money already. Right. And so the thing is, if they do this kind of like manipulation thing, where you tell them, okay, they tell you want a baby, and then you're scared to say that you don't want that. You're scared to admit that that's not the type of life that you want to live. And so you don't say anything at all, and you just let him reach. You know, you just let him go on talking. I don't think that women should do that. I think women should shut it down and let and
Well, okay. I told him, right? I said, well, I know you said you want a daughter, but if we get married, you can adopt my daughter. Like, I was like, is that a deal breaker for you?
But see, you're not understanding why he's doing that. He's doing that because you can walk away at any time. He needs a bridge. He needs an anchor. He needs to anchor you to his situation. I need a nurse, a dick sucker, a cook, a babysitter, a stepmother for my situation. All right? And if you could just up and walk and leave me, you can meet somebody else. Because it already happened to me. Somebody already stuck me with a son. You could just up and leave with your daughter, and I'm stuck right where I began. He needs to anchor you, sweetheart. That's why he's talking that baby shit. He needs to trap. He needs something that's gonna permanently tie you down where you at his mercy and you can't go nowhere. You stuck right in that house with that goddamn kid, with his kid, your daughter, and that new baby. And he can't do that without sticking a baby in you. Because if it doesn't work out and things go left, or you decide I'm giving more than I'm getting, I don't like this. You could just take your daughter and up and go. And he's stuck with his son.
The good thing about these young dudes that they kind of, they don't tell, they're not smart. I know you said 28 is old, it's not. I mean, that's my age. They kind of don't know how to, what's the word? Like they don't know how to really manipulate that good as the older men. So they will tell you the truth. But if the thing is, they don't point out the shit that they're doing to you so that they can know how to manipulate you a little bit better. Just let them talk.
Now, I like I am here. We got somebody in the chat, in the comment section called I am here, and she been dropping gems all fucking night. I'm watching you. She said, date him, but don't take him seriously. And he should be adding to your life.
Yes.
He should be adding to your life. Taking you out to eat, sweetheart. You can do that for yourself. How is he adding to your life? You see me sitting up in this goddamn house with 2 cats crawling all over me? If I can't get a motherfucker to add to what I already got, I don't need him here. That's why I'm alone.
Remember the phrase, he needs to like you more than you like him?
Mm-hmm.
If you like him more, he can run you through the mud.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the other thing I was thinking about. Y'all, this is the other thing. Okay, so I told y'all my daughter came out with blue eyes and auburn hair, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he's a redhead. And I'm like, if we get married, I can just tell my dog that's her dad.
No.
You know what I mean?
What? What?
You are something else. Now it makes sense.
You cannot possibly be thinking right now. You're talking about the wrong shit. We keep telling you that you need to be able, if you're going to be a homemaker, you need to be making sure that you're going to be making your allowance.
You know what?
You're going to be taking care of us. You're going to be in a house that's stable.
You know what? She's going to call back in 3 months and tell us she's pregnant.
We trying to tell you this man's going to nut all over your pussy.
She's going to call back in 3 months and tell us she's pregnant.
I can't believe she said
That's
that.
sad.
This is
I mean, hopefully it works out for you because you seem to have high hopes for this dude. So hopefully he's a good guy. You seem to really be convinced that he's a good guy. So.
And my thing is this.
he ain't sold her thing.
He works at the police station. She didn't say he's a police officer. He works at the police station. He probably does front desk duty, receptionist, whatever. Girl, he has to pay rent every month. He has to take care of his son. Where does he have money to give you and your daughter? I don't see it.
Exactly. Girl, that white privilege shit, that don't matter these days. White people broke and poor too. My homes, they doing a lot better than a lot of white people.
Okay?
Oh, goodness.
That part.
Yeah. For real.
And my thing is this. You just spit a baby out.
When did you meet this guy? Did you meet him on a date with somebody?
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with meeting him on a dating site, but you need to give it time because I just think your feelings are all activated right now, and you just can't see in the future. You don't, like, even though you have a kid and what happened when your ex-husband didn't go well, you think you just found the next, man of your dreams, and you have no clue.
You have no clue. No clue.
But, I mean...
And she seems starstruck because she's back with her family. She moved back home. She's pretty much a kid still. So she's looking at this nigga. He live in his own house. He got the whole house to himself with his child. Oh, yeah, but he's renting. What happens if things go left? Where you gonna live at? Now you got an extra baby. You gonna go back to your family? You gonna go back to your family with 2 children?
You need to learn how to get calm and ask him these questions calmly. Don't be nervous. Don't have no high-pitched voice. Ask him these questions calmly. Ask him, do you plan on buying the house?
Comment of the year.
He said he wants to buy a home, and I said I want to buy a home too.
That's what he needs to focus on. He needs to focus on buying a house before he proposes. Buy a house.
Do you know how much the down payment is for a house, girl? We looking at like $50,000. No, 50. And if he has 50, is 30%, you're not gonna pay. Does he have 50,000 cash in his liquid account anywhere? You need to ask him these questions.
I'm not sure.
Ask him. Like, these are real questions you need to know because he's talking about growing a family with you. And you already pay up.
And you got the right to ask because you're going to be the one stuck holding the bag. Miss Lovely said if they don't offer financial stability, then don't date them. It's not worth the energy.
You like to be looked at as a gold digger because, girl, you don't be. Men need gold diggers. Men love them.
First of all, there's no such thing. Let me correct y'all. There is no such thing as a gold digger. It's called resting in your fucking femininity, okay?
Okay.
What the fuck?
Girl, you better ask him if he got the money for a down payment.
Are you
for a
resting,
house
Crystal?
within, like, the next year? This year just started. He could buy a house by the
And my thing is this: the down payment for a house is all a scam. If he doesn't have the money to own the house, because look, we saw what happened during COVID when those people that had mortgages, I have my own house, they all ended up in the street living in a van, right?
Oh. But not really because you still get equity on the house.
Sweetheart, if you miss that goddamn mortgage payment twice, you got that sign on your lawn. Fuck around and find out.
Wow.
Now, we all saw them people on television during COVID, and they sounded cute. They lived the American dream. We got our own home. We just put money down on your own. It's not yours then.
And you know what? These days, people can't afford.
Let me see you save some money and just buy a house outright, Crystal. Shh. Damn. Ugh.
The house anymore, so they talking about doing 50-year loan. 50-year loan.
I can't wait.
Listen, listen. He ain't got his basics. Homeowner, not home renter. Homeowner. All right. He gotta be comfortable showing you his bank statements.
Dan, I can't wait. I really can't. I really can't. I hate to say it, but I really can't. Because then she can't say, no, I own my own home. I just... I can't wait.
He's really iffy. He hasn't gone into specifics with you.
He's being nice to you right now because you ain't asking him no real hard.
Yes, and you're not hitting him up with the money. So he said, this is the perfect babysitter.
Right.
This is the perfect stepmother. Because he want his freedom. He want to be able to go out and leave his son with somebody on a continuous basis. He don't have to call somebody every 5 minutes. Oh, I'm going to the store. It's snowing outside. Can you watch him? He wants to be able to just walk out. And you there. Without any question.
Responsible person watching his kids. See, he's being nice to you because you're not asking him nothing. Everybody will be nice to somebody like that because you haven't got on his bad. You haven't married him.
Black women will never, ever be married listening to these bitches here. You'll never be married. Because even if he didn't have a kid, and let's say he married God's daughter, she moves in with him. By what they're saying, he can still just get up and go and hang out with the boys and leave her at home by herself. Because then he still got a babysitter, even though it's not his child. Yeah, y'all keep on. Black women will never get married with all this shit y'all talking.
You haven't, made him answer no real things. He like a grown. He know he can't come to no woman his age or older because she gonna be really looking at him like, okay, so you got that girl on like the second or third date with my boyfriend. He was telling me about his investment. Yeah.
And showing you what it really is. He ain't whipping out no paper. He ain't whipping out no bank statements. He just go, oh yeah, he didn't tell you whether he owns or rents. You had to guess.
Have he offered to take you shopping yet? Have you told him do he buy you gifts?
Nothing.
This ain't nothing.
They're about to mess this shit up for her.
Can he take you to Sephora and give you a little $200 shopping spree? Like,
I want to come. Boy, she gonna come back. I said all y'all said. I asked for him for some money, and he took off. Oh, see, I told you, all he want to do is pump and dump. You didn't. No, man. Oh my goodness! Not every man thinks the same, and definitely not the shit y'all saying. Not every man. But because y'all group them all together and these women listen, some of these women out here are going to miss out on a good man listening to y'all's bullshit. She sounds hopeful, yes. But at the same time, she's not rushing to have a kid right now. Not rushing to get married right now. He just said what he wanted in whoever he deals with. They ain't getting married tomorrow, but he was laying out what he wants. And she laid out what she wanted. But y'all don't want to hear all that shit. And asking questions that she's already answered. Like, is he a Brad? That's one of the first things she said when she called in.
He's not even giving you an inkling of the type of life he wants. He just talking about some goddamn baby. So basically, he's being selfish. He's thinking about a permanent babysitter.
No, it's not.
I got me a permanent babysitter.
My boyfriend, I wanted to go to Sephora. He said, get in the shower. We're going to go. Girl, I just did ask him to take me.
He do ask about my daughter a lot.
Asking and providing is two different things.
He needs to be doing. He needs to say, oh, here goes $200. Get your daughter something for the winter. Go take her to the movies. Take your daughter to y'all go get y'all nails done. My boyfriend will beg me to get my nails done.
Girl, you know, this is embarrassing.
I don't like these nail salons. I want some money.
I get this type of shit all the time with these men hitting me up. You know, they hit me up and they like, oh, so how you doing? And they don't really give a fuck. That's just the way. That's just words. Because if I tell you, oh, I need some money, you see what I'm saying? Talking and walking. There's a difference between talking and walking. Asking me how I'm doing and actually helping my situation is two different things, sweetheart.
And I think you're just trying to hurry up and get out your family house. And you know what?
I would not move in with him until we're married, so that could take years.
Okay, well, good.
I'm just talking to him.
And my thing is this with y'all women. These men are so quick to crack the whip on some shit like a baby to trap you, but meanwhile you scared to ask for something that's gonna better your life right now.
Shut up, Crystal.
How does that work?
Shut up.
How does that work? And where's the fair? Who's the real gold digger? Because you asking me to give up my life and do a 21-year bid, and that's very expensive, versus this little bit of Sephora, this little bit of bill paying. So which one is worse? A 21-year bid with a baby, or me hitting you up for a little bit of money?
Okay, girl. Wait.
Y'all need to start doing some critical thinking here.
Do you have a car? Is your car paid off? Well, he needs to be paying for it. Well, you need to tell him that you need help paying on a car. Tell him, you haven't been able to work.
I don't think, y'all, he's a single dad. I'm not gonna make him send me, like, pay my car note. I know he got other bills.
Okay, so if he got other bills, why the fuck is he talking about a baby?
He ain't talking about one right now.
If you think he couldn't have afford to help you pay bills, now that's true. You don't need to be talking about no baby.
Oh my goodness, I'm done.
And if you that scared, he's a single father. I'm scared that. Okay, so he needs to shut the fuck up about that baby shit then, because that costs money, sweetheart. That costs money.
Yeah, he spoils me because he ain't got no kids and I ain't got no kids. But if I feel like he can't fully provide for me, I'm not gonna be thinking no long term like that. I'm enjoying what he's doing for me right now. I'm being honest.
Khadijah back. Khadijah is back. Khadijah, can you please help us with this girl?
If you want to kind of test out some things, you can say, oh, let's go to the mall, and you know you can test to see if he gonna provide without asking, or if you ask, oh, can you get me this? Go get some perfume. They cost $70.
Jasmine Davis want to call in 904 209 8586. 904 209 8586. I want to hear from Jasmine. This is fucking ridiculous.
Somewhere that you already planned on buying something and ask him to buy it for you. And if he says, I don't know about that. Like, we ain't on that level yet. Buy your stuff and then go home and don't ever let him call you again.
And if he's saying that shit about, oh, we just met, you know, you're asking me for money already, but you talking about a baby already.
He was not talking about a baby like right now. He was talking about his future plans and what he wanted out of the relationship out of the woman who he intends on having a relationship with and marrying. Look at this crazy ass look on her face when she said that shit. I bet it's killing her. Just the fact that this woman had one Brad. Okay, now she's divorcing him. But how quickly she done found another. Oh my goodness. Even if it don't work out, the fact that she was able to pull another one and get his attention just that quick. Because it was just, what, a week and a half ago that she told us about her soon-to-be ex-husband situation, and she's already met somebody else. Look at that deranged. Oh boy. Yeah, y'all keep on listening. You're gonna be playing with your roses and your other damn sex toys and laying up with two cats and looking like this right here. That's her plan for y'all who continue to listen to her.
Yeah, right. Like you need to test him. This is time to test right now. Cause I can see you like him and you feeling bad for him. Somebody his single dad and stuff. Girl, you need to go ahead and
And he don't feel bad for you when he talking about nutting up in you and giving you an extra bill.
That's not what
And the problem is that someone to get married, like that's something for you. No, that's for him. Like the marriage is to keep you in his home. That's what it is.
We got Jasmine. Jasmine, everybody be quiet. Let's say hello to Jasmine. Jasmine, how you doing, baby?
I'm doing good. I just want to say, like, guys are very much sexual predators. They put on an act like they're a good guy, and they make you believe all this fairy tale stuff. But in reality, I was taken advantage of by, like, a so-called good guy. He pretended to, like, be a Christian and act like he was, you know, a virgin, but he was on the hunt for a virgin.
See, these good guys, they want what they want too. My boyfriend, he was all goody-goody when I first met him, girl. Now, girl, he thinks like his dick like the rest of these men.
Yeah. So
what's your saying there's no hope out here for us? Is that what
Of
you're
course
saying?
it's hope. The hope is the money. The hope is the bag.
Oh, she killed it with that one comment.
Yes. That's what the hope.
The hope is the money. And I believe that we are going back in time. Like, I believe that we are going where they're only the provider, only the steps.
Somebody get rid of that echo. You got an echo. So whoever that is, get rid of the echo, please.
That's quadratic.
Quadratic, please, with that echo, sweetheart.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh my God. All right, we better.
Okay, so only the steps should get money. If they talking about, oh, I'm gonna take you on dates and that should garner you some pussy, him some pussy, that's not enough. It's not enough. That's not enough. Because you're gonna lose way more by him bringing you into his home. You think that, oh, him taking care of the bills and you don't have to pay no bills and you can just take care of his home. He's winning and you're losing because he just took somebody off the. He just took somebody.
Oh, you for the Lions?
To take care of himself, and he's not paying. He needs to give you an.
I haven't watched football in a long time.
You take this man seriously, and he's talking about moving you in and marrying you and all this stuff. He got to take care of you. Like that's like non-negotiable. He has to take care of you.
And he was paying bills. He was paying bills before he met you. So you're paying your own bills before you met him.
Can y'all hear me? Hold up.
Once you go on,
Hold up. Is it echoing? Because when you ever hear someone, you don't want to be 40 and single, girl, you should be worried about being 40 and broke.
Oh.
Be worried about.
Oh, you're in Detroit. Okay.
Damn, Quadratic.
Girl.
You are a fucking beast.
She ain't number 20, 21 her damn self.
Girl, single. If you single with a bag, honey, who cares about being single? What? Who cares about
Girl,
dream?
single is a blessing. That's number one.
I feel so
And number two, like I said, you should be worried about being 40 and being broke.
You need to worry about being 48 and being broke. Miss Crystal Swirls.
Okay, because guess what? Crystal did it right. People can say what they want about Crystal. Crystal did it right.
Yep, because I'm broke, but I got my damn house. I'm not in the street.
You know why people are mad at you, Crystal? Because you just thought everything people say that a woman who got what she wants to be. You're white, you're black, you're not from this certain, you don't talk a certain way. Y'all think y'all gotta be fitting this stereotype to get what you want. No, you have to fit a certain mentality.
My thing is this. It's survival. All that cute shit, because they done doubled up and tripled up on every fucking thing on us. So we not out here trying to impress nobody. This is the difference between being in here and broke and being out there and broke. It's two different games, sweetheart. I was out there.
Exactly.
I was out there broke. Couch hopping, living with relatives. Can you please take me? The rent's are expensive. You don't want to, if you're going to be broke, sweetheart, be in a situation like me. Sitting on your ass, on YouTube, making $20 a day. I could survive off of $20 a day, sweetheart. I got a roof over my head, the whole house to myself. Be in a situation like that. Because you might be saying, Crystal, $20 ain't nothing. I eat every day off of that. I can eat off of $20 a week if I budget.
Yeah. Ramen, girl. Ramen noodles. Eggs every now and then if you're lucky. You don't want to be in that situation. Many a time you have wished that you weren't in that situation, that you want to get that weight off. Okay, boy, I want one person in your fucking chat to say they would change places with you. Just one to say they would change places with you. weight and all.
My thing is this: you don't want to be out there in broke, sweetheart. They're not playing. They're about to make it illegal to be homeless.
Right. What if it don't work out with this dude that you have so much high hopes for? You put, it's because you put so much ambition and stock into this man already, and you barely know him. You already setting yourself up to accept anything.
And my thing is this: things happen, right?
I learned from my ex-husband. If we don't work out, we don't work out. I'm just saying I like him, though. I see the potential.
Okay, this guy works at the police station. Let's say you get a psychopath. He comes to the police station, shoots it up. This guy, he's dead. Now you stuck with a mortgage and 3 kids.
I mean, I would have a life insurance policy on him. If anything happens to him, I get a check.
It's a different ball game.
You know what?
I'm telling y'all, you better get. If you don't get nothing else out this man, he needs to come to you with the place that's already paid off, because it's getting real out this bitch. It's not funny no more. I'm a homeowner and I'm feeling the crunch. I feel the crunch, and I'm a homeowner. I can't imagine if I was paying rent how miserable I'd be right now. I cannot express to you as a young lady if you got a child already. You already living with your peoples. You're a liability. You're not an asset. You need a home, sweetheart. And it got to be paid off, and it got to be a roof over your head. And that's going to change your whole... Now you can begin to talk about, oh, you want to net up with me? Because now you got a nest for your babies. A nest, like a bird.
I mean, only time will tell, because she said she see the potential. Only time will tell. I mean, and honestly, I think he's going to continue. If you continue being how you are, not really asking him no serious stuff, he's going to continue to just go along to get along until he get what he wants.
And she not going to be able to get rid of him, because he going to say, I got me a sucker. This bitch don't ask me for no money. All I got to do is give her Applebee's, and she shuts the fuck up. She's scared to ask for money. There's no pressure on me to be a provider. There's really no pressure on him to be a provider.
He already said he was going to be a provider when he told her she didn't have to work, but she's still choosing to. Again, y'all not listening. You're just trying to scare her out of you're scaring her out of her possible happiness. Oh my goodness. When you get your karma, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. I'm gonna laugh my fucking ass off. And I'll probably do StreamYard, so y'all can come up on the chat. You can hide behind your avatars. Come up on the chat and laugh with me, y'all. When she gets her karma, laugh with me.
He could sit down and eat it.
I'm gonna ask him. I just haven't gotten there yet.
I don't think he's gonna be spoiling you like that for real, because he's always gonna use his son as an excuse. I dated a son with kids before, and that's what he did. He always used my kids.
And he already did it to her, because the first thing out her mouth was, I admire him because he takes good care of his son. So he's already telling you that bullshit. Oh, I do this for my son and I do that for my son. How is that benefiting you, sweetheart?
That's what, and Crystal, you know what kind of fucked me up? Is now I'm seeing both sides of the young girls. I see how they think, and then I'm seeing why the men are going for them.
I do too.
And my heart sinks because they're so dumb.
It's not that they're dumb. I would call them naive. They're very naive. Very naive.
That's the word. I'm sorry. They're not dumb. Naive.
Naive and gullible.
And I think they really want to believe in that fairy tale. And you can get somebody who we're not telling you to date nobody who you're not attracted to, but
like, I think when younger girls, young women think of older men, first of all, you're 22. I don't think you should be seriously considering anything until you're 25, honestly, like, at all.
And I'm gonna tell you something. That baby's mother that left him, she said he was not a provider, because bitches don't leave providers like that. He was giving her chump change. She had a baby. She thought about that shit. She said, you know what? I'm giving more than I'm getting. Here go your son. Bye. Let me get. She woke up and got her a real provider. She woke up and got her a real provider.
He said they were engaged, but they never got married.
Oh, well, engaged doesn't mean that you paying bills.
He was gonna marry her.
There's a reason she didn't want to marry him.
There's a reason. And you left your child with him?
He did tell me he grew up a lot, and like he admitted like he was immature back then.
I think he realizes how real it is. I gave up my freedom. This bitch walked away and stuck me with my son. I can't even go to the store without leaving my son in the house by himself. Child services will be there as soon as I come up the street with the grocery bag. Sir, you left the boy in the house by himself? He's only 4 years old.
No, because real parents who love their children take their kids with them to the store, Crystal. But you wouldn't know nothing about that. You don't know nothing about being a mother.
They'll take your baby. He gotta drag that baby everywhere he fucking goes. He's miserable.
See that? Oops, hell no. What the fuck? Hold on, y'all. Damn.
So that's why
I gotta back that shit up. Hold on to where the fuck we were at. Hold on. So sorry. And I'm not even sure where it was at. Let me see. Let me try right here.
he might be better, just like his baby mama found somebody better, and they got married.
Damn, I'm good. I went right back to where we were. Damn. Luck of the draw.
And allow him to take you. You're not even, you considering all this stuff. He haven't even done anything for you. Like, allow him to prove himself.
She got quiet when you said that. Say that one more time.
Maybe I went back too far.
Allow him to taste you. Allow him to prove what he said is gonna really actually happen. Like,
So you guys went out to
don't
eat.
just take his
Y'all went out to eat and that was it. And you sold on a dream. You live in a fairy tale, sweetheart.
No.
I might have went back too far.
Crystal. No, we have.
I can tell
We
you
have
like
gone
him.
on
I
a few
can tell you like him. And I think that's normal.
But liking somebody doesn't pay the bills, sweetheart.
Okay, I'm a little bit too far. Let me go up some.
Already. Right, and so the thing is, if they do this kind of like manipulation thing, where you tell them, okay, they tell you want a baby, and then you're scared to say that you don't want that. You're scared to admit that that's not the type of life that you want to live, and so you don't say anything at all, and you just let him reach, you just let him go on talking. I don't think that women should do that. I think women should shut it down and
Well, okay. I told him, right? I said, well, I know you said you want a daughter, but if we get married, you can adopt my daughter. Like, I was like, is that a deal breaker for you?
Well, see.
Okay, I need to go up a little bit more.
you cannot possibly be thinking right now. You're talking about the wrong shit. We keep telling you that you need to be able, if you're going to be a homemaker, you need to be making sure that you're going to be making your allowance. You know what? You're going to be taken care of. You're going to be in a house that's stable. You know what? She's going to call back in 3 months and tell us she's pregnant.
Okay, I need to move up a little bit more. Sorry about that, y'all. I hit a button on my remote.
On television during COVID, and they sounded cute. They lived the American dream. We got our own.
Okay, a little bit more.
$200. Get your daughter something for the winter.
Little bit more. I'm sorry.
Or if you ask, oh, can you get me this? Go get some perfume. They cost $70.
Jasmine Davis want to call in.
All right, a little bit more. Oh,
It's in his home to take care of himself, and he's not paying. He needs to give you if you do go over to this, you take this man seriously, and he's talking about moving your way to marry you and all this stuff, he got to take care of you. Like, that's, like, non-negotiable. He has to take care of you.
And he was paying bills. He was paying bills before he met you. So you're paying your own bills before you met him.
a little bit more.
Broke, sweetheart. Be in a situation like me. Sitting on your ass, talking on your
Yeah, a little bit more. Sitting over here, count.
my son. How does that benefit you, sweetheart?
That's what, and Crystal, you know what kind of fucked me up? Is now I'm seeing both sides of the young girls. I see how they think, and then I'm seeing why the men are going for them.
I do too. I do too.
And my heart sinks because they're so dumb.
It's not that they're dumb. I would call them naive. They're very naive. Very naive.
That's the word. I'm sorry. They're not dumb. Naive.
Naive and
And
gullible.
I think they really want to believe in like that fairy tale. And you can get somebody who we're not telling you to date nobody.
I'm gonna leave it right
you're not
here.
attracted to. But like I think when younger girls, young women think of older men, first of all, you're 22. I don't think you should be seriously considering anything until you're 25. Honestly, like at all.
And I'm gonna tell you something. That baby's mother that left him, she said he was not a provider, because bitches don't leave providers like that. He was giving her chump change. She had a baby. She thought about that shit. She said, you know what? I'm giving more than I'm getting. Here go your son. Bye. She woke up and got her a real provider. She woke up and got her a real provider.
He said they were engaged, but they never got married.
Oh, well. Engaged doesn't mean that you paying bills.
He was going to marry her. There's
Okay.
a reason she didn't want to marry him.
There's a reason. And you left your child with him?
He did tell me he grew up a lot, and like he admitted like he was immature back then.
I think he realizes how real it is. I gave up my freedom. This bitch walked away and stuck me with my son. I can't even go to the store without leaving my son in the house by himself.
Stuck.
Child services will be there as soon as I come up the street with the grocery bag. Sir, you left the boy in the house by himself? He's only 4 years old. They'll take your baby. He gotta drag that baby everywhere he fucking goes. He's miserable.
Look how she talks about children, like their luggage.
And now you can't leave them in their house by themselves until they hit
Y'all gotta
13.
look at my situation too, though. You're a woman.
I wish she stopped trying to reason with them.
Well, Color Gal said it's a bad sign that the baby's mother left him with the kid.
And you know what, caller? You're a woman. Don't ever think you should be equally judged as a man. Your situation is not bad. You're not in a bad situation because you're a woman.
Because it comes natural for you to stay in the house. It's natural. We're nesters. It's natural for you to be in the house with your daughter and dragging your daughter everywhere you go. But that's misery for a man. They're not designed for that type of shit. They might play it off like
Think about this.
yeah.
Okay, the man work 12 hours a day. That most police officers will work 12 hours a day. After that 12 hours, he's gonna go to sleep for another 10 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So where is that time in between that he has to bond with his child?
He said that his grandma, like his child's mother's mother, so the grandma, she be watching him a lot.
So he wants to replace the child with the grandmother, which is
Yeah, that grandma not gonna keep on watching his
He's got a
child.
support system. So what? I mean, he's a working father. Who's supposed to watch a kid?
That baby wants to you.
Mm-hmm.
I think, okay,
Yeah, they're idiots,
I think
Kim.
you dating him, but do not have sex with him for like a year. And you'll see what his
Hold the fuck up. Where's my remote?
If you'll have sex with him, let's be real.
What? Where is my fucking remote?
And you better be checking every couple of strokes.
You talking about let's be real just now, but before that, talking about don't have sex with him for a year. Let's be real about that right there. I mean, some people, you know, they want to wait until they get married before they have sex, kind of like Sierra and Russell Wilson did. But I mean, really, how often does that happen? How often does that happen? And I ain't saying she should jump into bed with this guy because she shouldn't. But to tell her to wait a year, that's a discussion that she and that guy could have. But I mean, I doubt that's gonna go over well. Oh man. Oh my goodness. I mean, it could happen, but all this, get the money, make him take you shopping, and you're gonna be a living babysitter, and this is black women keeping other black women single.
Make him put that condom on, and make him, because men gonna try to say, "Oh, you want to make him put it on."
And do not do a doggy. And do not let him do a doggy style because he's gonna try to take that shit off.
And you don't gotta ask him for money, but I wouldn't have sex with him until mentally you calculate how much money he spent on you. Oh, we went to dinner. That was $200. Oh, I asked him about me tooting tires. That was $400. Okay, now where we at? $600. Oh, I asked him to could I have some money to go? You could say you need your hair done. That's $200. Okay, now we at calculate until you spend $5,000 over a year. Then you give him some pussy. That's what you do. You do have to train them. You do have to train them.
And let's look at the situation right now. Let's look at how you're training him.
They're not being realistic.
Because training starts in the beginning. So please don't ask for nothing in the beginning.
Oh, shut up, Chris. So you don't know nothing about men. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You don't know nothing. Shut the fuck up,
he
bitch.
said, oh, this one doesn't ask for nothing.
I'm so sick of her.
This one doesn't ask for nothing.
I'm so sick of her.
Give this one money. All I gotta do is take her out to eat, and she's happy. So he's happy with his situation because you're not putting no pressure on him. He doesn't have to prove himself with you. All you gotta do is talk a good one. Talk a good one, get you in your feelings.
Y'all check out this right. Check out that. Moose Ball says, "Girl, hang up. They want you single forever." I wonder what they're talking about.
You have a ton of options. Like this girl is so sweet.
Let's
See that comment? "Girl, hang up. They want you single forever." I wonder what they're talking about.
And that should be even more of a reason. That should be even more of a reason for you to be a shark.
Exactly, girl.
Look at the whale talking about sharks. Look at the fucking whale talking about being a shark.
I might be young, but I have a kid, and that's the thing. Like,
I don't understand how young you are.
Thank you for the likes, the views, and emojis. Y'all, appreciate it.
Like, why would a guy choose me over a girl who's my age with no kids?
Because you're still very valuable. Like, please don't think that a kid makes you any less than a girl without a kid, because that's what they want you to think, girl. And let me tell you something. As long as you are confident, people will choose you, and they will see that. Don't ever think, oh, I gotta take what I can get because I'm a single.
And she's confident, and this guy is choosing to get to know her. But y'all tearing that shit down. So I mean, what you're saying right now, it's just ridiculous. Because I mean, she's doing that right now. This guy is choosing to get to know her. He's telling her what he wants. in the next relationship that he gets into, marriage and a kid. And y'all already tearing that down because she's saying she wants the same thing. Well, minus the kid part, that's the iffy situation. But they ain't talking about doing it now. They're just saying, hey, the next person I get with, this is what I want. I want to get married. I want to have a kid. I don't want to have a kid. Whatever. They ain't talking about now. But y'all want her to get in his pocket now.
No. Can you play the dating game? Just play it. I need you to play the dating game. Right now, you just get these men off the dating site. Have you ever thought about maybe going to some of these places where you can find more high value men? That's why I said listen to She Walks Up. She knows exactly where to go. Happy hour in the business district.
Take that echo off, y'all.
Hold on.
Oh, okay, Kim. Okay, Kim.
Quadrati, you got headphones?
I think it works.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's an echo. Is it still an echo?
Not no more.
Okay.
A little bit.
Yes, it is.
Okay, hold on. I think, okay, what about now?
Let me see. All right, you fixed it.
Okay. I think, is this still an echo?
Yeah, it is. It's still an echo.
Can you talk without them headphones? Oh my God.
I'm about to hang up and call back.
All right, we'll keep the live going in the meantime. Listen, we really don't want to see you in a fucked up situation from frying pan to fire. We really don't want that for you, sweetheart. And that would break my heart if you found out, oh, I only have one kid and now I got 3. That would break my heart.
Oh, it wouldn't break your heart. You want all the gory details. That's what you want. You be cheesing, smiling, clapping. Girl, you did my history. That's what you want. You want the downfall. So you can laugh at it and make yourself feel better.
I don't want to see you in a fucked up situation.
I'm feeling sad in my heart because they got one.
Okay, can you hear me now? Is it still an echo?
The echo's gone. It's gone. Thank God.
Okay. You know what? These men, they really brainwashed a lot of women because we got 220 young, early 20-year-olds. I don't care, honey. I don't care single mom or not. Single mom or not. They got 2 very young women up in this chat right now talking about some, I don't want to be single. I don't want to be, right, I settle for less because you don't want to be single at 40. Girl, you know how damn 40 years from you? I'm not even no close to damn 40, and I'm in my early 30s. I'm not even thinking about motherfucking 40, huh? I ain't, guess what? And let me say,
Why don't you believe that you're highly sought after? I understand you say, well, you have a daughter. That don't mean a goddamn thing. You are a very sweet, a very intelligent woman. Any man is happy to have you on their feet. But that's definitely not settling for no man that's talking about some. He hasn't done anything and then, but he's talking about kids and all that. But would you want to just grab a woman off the street?
most of the guys, with whether he got kids or not, they're gonna want kids of their own eventually. Okay, if you want to give a man kids, give him kids. The next year he got a whole bunch of money.
Girl, you making it seem like you care about what he wants. What do you want, sweetheart? Do you want another child? At this young age, do you want another child?
She already said no.
Not in my situation, no.
Okay, so get yourself together first. Your finances.
Are you?
Would you say that you're attractive? Like, even, okay, forget about, okay, you're a single mother, but do you look like women in your age group? Like, would you say?
Yeah, I mean, I can send Crystal a picture. Do you want me to text you?
Yeah, send me a picture. Send me a picture. You got the number. Send me the picture. I'm not gonna dox you. I'm gonna look at the picture myself, and I'm gonna know how you look. And anytime you want to call me and talk, we can talk, girl. Cause I'm girl.
Oh no.
I mean,
no.
To go from 1 baby to 3 babies, that's the deal he's offering you.
No.
Think about what I'm saying. 3 babies.
You sound like a cute girl.
Yeah, she do sound like a
3 babies?
So, I mean,
I would have to send Crystal a picture.
I wouldn't even be worried about being no single mother, girl. These men, they care way less than you think they care. I promise you, girl. I promise you, you can meet a rich man and he'll take care of you and your daughter. And don't let anybody convince you that you can't. Because I'm telling you, you can. I mean, but if you think that this guy's a good one, fine.
Keep on.
Keep on.
I'm waiting for the picture. I don't see no picture.
Hold on, I'm going to send it to you. Have high standards.
Now look at what Scarlett said. Scarlett said that's so sad about them doing mass evictions and they're raising rents in Florida. See?
Wow.
I feel like they're trying to turn America into the have and the have-nots, meaning people who don't have enough money to support themselves will be a permanent underclass, and a small number of people will be wealthy enough to be able to have an apartment or a home. These other races of women are doing witchcraft on us, black women, because when I went to get my eyebrows done, this woman who could be Arabic was waiting for someone who was getting their eyebrows done. She took a picture of me. How do I know I saw her? Hold her phone up and aim the phone at me, and I heard the camera sound. These other races of women are using our pictures to do voodoo, I swear. I'm doing a return to sender spell as soon as I get home. So the bitch took a picture of her. Girl, they doing voodoo on us.
And a lot of these women, they know how to have self-preservation within their own group. And we only trying to tell you this because you in our group and we want the absolute best for you. Regardless of if he is a brat or whatever race or ethnicity he is, we want you to have the best of the best.
Okay, I just got the picture. Oh my God, you're beautiful. And so is the baby.
See, girl, you too cute to be settling.
She is a black girl. You can tell she's black. She looks Dominican. Okay, light skin, long hair. But, you know, she's of African descent. But my thing,
I got a wig on.
And the baby is, oh God, red hair, look like a little white baby. All right, let me.
You're too cute. You're too cute, and your baby is too cute for you to be settling.
And there goes another one of her preferences that she can masturbate off of. Yep, there goes another one of her subs that she can masturbate off their photo.
I feel so, I feel like crying now.
I haven't even seen the picture. I don't need to see the picture because Crystal gonna call you cute if you cute.
She's very beautiful, and she's only like, girl, I don't even know if this girl's 130. She's skinny. She got curved. She got some curve. She got some curve to her.
See, you too pretty to be thinking you any less because you a mom, girl. Don't ever think, because I know being a mom makes you feel some type of way. Because my mom was a single mom, so I know that might make you feel some type of way. But girl, my mom got remarried and spoiled too.
No, my thing is this. She wants a daughter for her. She said, my daughter got red hair. This nigga got red hair. This could work. She wants that other one out her life. She don't want to be bothered with him. I just don't want you to get hurt, sweetheart. I don't want this guy. When the going gets tough, the nigga gets going. That's how it works.
Right.
Now, we got 3 kids. When he feels that pressure of having 3 children plus a wife plus himself on that little salary at the police station, girl, he might just say, I'm not doing this shit. You gonna come home? Yep. You gonna come home and it's only 2 of the children. Him and 2 of those children are gone. And he says he just sticks you with your daughter and that's it. Girl, that's a lot of pressure on a man to provide for 5 people. Girl, I'm just saying.
Girl, I mean, look,
And I'm pretty sure that whether it's God's daughter or whoever, he's going to make sure he can provide before they have that other child or any more after that. He ain't talking about getting her pregnant right now.
I
Julie, you sound like you know what you're doing.
Yes, she does.
I hope she does.
And so you do have to learn for yourself and make your own decisions. Like I do know, and I agree with that. But I'm just be cautious. You know, be very, very cautious.
Yes.
And this guy hasn't proven anything except dates to dinner.
Shut up,
You
Crystal.
can do that for yourself.
Shut
If you
up.
want to stop in at Applebee's after work and pick out, the only difference between that and dating you is he spent money on an extra $21 plate. How many times did he take you out? 4 times, 5 times? Less?
Yeah, like 5 times.
Okay. Yeah, but dinner ain't nothing. Dinner ain't no big deal, really. I mean,
Yeah.
it's
I just,
fine.
my whole thing, I'm looking at the pros and cons, and I mean, I see how I can benefit, but also I see how he can benefit. And I feel like if we can come to an agreement, we can make this work. You know what I mean?
And there it is. Ta-da! That's how it goes. Weigh out the pros and cons. See where y'all stand with each other. That's it.
And what is the agreement? What is the agreement? Let's hear it from the horse's mouth.
Pure
What would
lunacy.
the agreement be? I want specific details.
Hey, Black Man's Revenge.
He would provide me and my daughter the security that we need.
Okay.
You know, buying a home, my name needs to be on the home. And in our marriage agreement, if we ever get divorced, me and my kids will keep the home and everything else that we.
Girl, and that's gonna be hard to do because he gonna have to really love you to give you that whole home. Because what a lot of men will do if he really was just using you in the beginning, he'll sell the house and give you maybe half of the money. Like, okay, that's fine, because you might get like maybe $150,000. Okay.
They unraveling these prenups. You know, he doesn't have any assets anyway. So you would just be giving yourself up just to be a servant. But if that's what you
Oh
want to
my goodness.
do, you know.
Yeah. And let's just keep it real. That's really what you're doing if you decide to choose door A. A servant, a babysitter, a cook, a maid, and your life is gonna revolve around his sexual appetite and his stomach.
Shut up, Crystal.
And you're taking care of 3 children. Now, if you want to sign up for that deal, yeah.
That's a given.
And then you got the stress of worrying about what he's doing outside. If he's cheating, he's coming home late. You gotta be worried about that.
No, you don't.
You don't know if these men give you an STD.
Not until you
There's
have a
lot of
reason.
shit involved with a marriage.
Not
and a
until you
commitment
have a
like that.
reason.
It takes an exceptional layer of trust.
Move very, very, very slow. Very slow. Have you kissed him yet?
Okay, he did. We have kissed. We have.
Yeah, see, that's dangerous because you probably was feeling all bubbly inside.
Oh, goodness.
That's dangerous. That's dangerous. But, I mean, you still haven't been intimate with him, and that's great. Like, the fact that you haven't been intimate with him is great because being intimate is like a bigger deal than kissing. So.
That's how you seal the deal that you're not going to get shit. If you
I'm just thinking about it. Like, okay, if things work out, my daughter will have a dad, and it's convincing because, you know, she has blue eyes and red hair, he has blue eyes and red hair, and, you know, then, you know, I feel like, and then he already got another mixed kid, so it's like, we'll be like, you know,
that's what you care about.
No, that's not all I care about, but that's like a plus.
No, it's not. Your daughter being financially, I bet you your daughter wouldn't care if her stepdad was Chinese if he was like Bill Gates rich. She would not mind. She'll still call him dad.
I want you to explore your options. Like,
I think what God's daughter is trying to say that this guy's redhead, her daughter is redhead, and so if you just look at them, you know, as far as their appearance, that they look like, you know, they look like a family, like that's his daughter, just by appearance wise, that her daughter looks like this guy. That's all she's saying. That's not saying that's important. That's what she was looking for. She's just saying he just happens to be redheaded like her daughter. And from an outsider's viewpoint, her daughter, that he would look like the natural father. That's all she's saying.
Even more, like, I ain't saying throw this one in the trash, keep him on the roster, but she definitely needs to be dating more people.
And he's so adamant about, he's very adamant about wanting to get married. And that's what I like about him.
He's adamant about getting married because he can't keep you in the house. He wants to go outside.
I wish she would specify on that. Is he adamant about getting married one day? He's just not out here just trying to date this one night stand, this booty call, that he's actually looking to get married? Or is he looking to marry her? She needs to specify when he's adamant about getting married. Which one is it? Because she needs to specify.
See, a lot of women been fed the lie that marriage is a goal, marriage is a prize. Girl, marriage don't mean shit, girl, please. You need to be worried about money. Okay.
I should be doing none of that house marriage shit unless money is, money should be the main thing. Like, that is going to dictate what type of lifestyle that you're gonna live. You can get married to somebody and then he's telling you, oh, I don't have enough money, it's only enough to go get groceries. Now you living in this man's house, taking care of his child, and you only got enough money to pay the bills and the groceries? Are you dead ass?
Right, girl. I seen this quote. It said, being poor is only romantic in books.
I want you to do me a favor. I want you to sneak and get a pay stub of his. Sneak and get one of his pay stubs, and that'll answer all your questions.
And how's she supposed to do that?
Sneak and get a pay stub.
If he's a public worker, you need to look up his first and last name and Google it. Google his first and Google where he work at, the police station he work at, and you should be able to look up his salary, because I know for a fact you can look up professors' salaries if they work for public colleges. So since he works for the police station, I think you can look up his salary. I'm almost sure you can.
Yeah, and I just wanted to add something to it.
She looks so innocent, y'all. She looks innocent. She's very beautiful. She's holding a baby. I mean, it's her first child. I mean, we got to be understanding.
I have no doubt she's beautiful.
Yeah. I just don't want to see her pregnant yet. I just don't want to see you pregnant yet, because you're going to regret it, and you're going to be like, oh my God, I'm pregnant. Oh my God.
Yeah, Jasmine, you said you wanted to add something?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to cut y'all off or anything. But I just don't want her to get hurt because she sounds very sweet. As someone that is, someone that I'm going to admit, I did some dumb things in my life, and I was very naive, and that's how I got taken advantage of by an older guy who pretended to be all loving and goody two-shoes and whatnot, but I just don't want her to end up with like a bitter baby daddy, because there's a lot of bitter baby daddies out here that don't like their baby mamas, their girlfriends, or their wives. A lot of them have told me that they settle for their wives. They settle for their girlfriends.
Damn.
Yeah.
They settle for their wife.
Look up where he works. Look up the police station and type his first name and look up salaries. I think you should be able to find it, because I looked up the dean of my college. I looked up his salary, and he don't make as much as I thought he makes, girl. And he can tell you anything talking like he makes close to 80,000, girl. You need to know what he really makes.
And he's talking about a baby, but he ain't talking about how he's gonna take care of that baby. Does he make enough? You, him, and 3 children? Damn, that's
$80,000 is not enough for 4 people.
He ain't talking about having a child
because
now.
that means you know what that means? That means he's making $20,000 a year for each person. 20 times 4 is 8.
I'm so sick of her.
You just gonna be a living maid, sex worker, therapist, cook,
Nurse,
babysitter, nurse,
counselor.
girl,
Oh my God.
counselor, chauffeur. But she already said that she's willing to trade that in order not to pay no bills. Okay. Well, I'll be fair. Get married to him. But stay on birth control.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you get married to him while let's say you really like him and you want to get married to him ASAP.
Yeah.
Say you get married to him while you're 22. If you not liking him by the time you're 25, you can divorce him and you're still young.
Yeah. But my thing is this, he was paying bills before let's say you move in with him. He was paying his own bills before you got in there. You're basically a babysitter. You're babysitting that son of his.
And you think he's not giving his mom no money to watch his kid? You best believe he is.
Uh-huh. But he got you up in there, and then you watching both children, and then every time this nigga has sex, and he's gonna want to have sex. He's gonna want to put it in raw, slide it in raw when he...
Shut up! Shut up! That's all she talk about. He want to put it, slide it in there. Shut up! She's just disgusting. Disgusting. Just because you got used up like that don't mean everybody else will be.
He gonna cock that leg up and slide it in there. You just gonna oh, it feels so good. And girl, next thing you know, you pregnant. Then you gonna come back. You like, damn, his mask is coming out. Here, because when responsibility hits, these men don't want to be up in the house with 3 children screaming.
But okay, it's the fact that he's already there for his kid. That's what makes me think, okay, so he's not gonna be a deadbeat. You know what I mean? Because he already takes care of his son.
Thank you.
He don't have a choice.
He got no choice. He gotta drag a 4-year-old. You cannot leave a 4-year-old by law. I don't give a fuck if you running up the street. Take him with you. He's miserable. He said, oh my God.
No,
I
he's
can finally
not.
get a break, go
You don't
out,
know.
go bowling, go fishing.
You don't know.
I got somebody to watch my son.
You don't
and I
know.
get pussy, and I get my meals cooked, and my dick sucked. Oh yeah. He's girl.
I'm so sick of this fat bitch.
He gonna put that trap baby up in there.
I'm so sick of her.
We gotta think about it, man. I wouldn't be surprised if the black mother told him, get you another woman.
Yeah.
So that they can take care of the child.
Uh-huh.
Tell his son.
Mm-hmm. She wants to make sure her son is taken care of. These men can't survive on their own, sweetheart. There's something about a woman cooking and being in that goddamn house and holding shit down. If they go out there and get shot in the street, I know my son and my kids are gonna be taken care of. She's gonna take care of everything. You are there. You're a part of that legacy. My son's father is rested in his grave now, knowing that, at least I took care of him up until he was 18. You know what I'm saying? So it is a big deal.
Shut up.
It is a big deal.
It ain't like he got 18 and grew up and moved out and got his own place. He was taken from you. He was taken from you. Stop acting like you give a shit about Angelo. You don't. That was a paycheck to you. You said it yourself.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why he want to make that anchor baby in you.
Yeah.
He want to make that anchor baby in you so he could make sure that you stay. He wants to make sure that you stay and help him raise that son.
You said he was here during his break. I mean, I'm gonna ask him about the money, y'all. I'm gonna be like, okay, can you tell me exactly how much you make?
I think he should have laid that out before he started talking about some damn kid.
Exactly. Because, girl, all the men who who were serious about me, who I dated, they told me their finances like on the first and second date. No, I didn't even have that. But I don't ask for his finances like that. Like, I was thinking about some of the stuff you was talking about earlier, and I just want to make sure that my future is going to be, intact. So, what's your plan for the next 5 years? Like, how do you plan on taking care of this family? Like, do you,
Yeah. But also, y'all know I'm not gonna quit my job, so you have to add my income too.
yeah, that's why I said
Your money is your money.
Your money is your money.
If he is making 80 plus my income, then we will both be making over 100.
He ain't making 80. I'm telling you, after taxes,
I don't think he make at 80 either, honestly. I don't. You need to look up the police station he work at and type his name in.
And he's very secretive. He said he works with the police. Like, he could be a receptionist. Like, doing what with the police, sir? Why is everything a secret?
Okay, y'all want to know? Okay, fine. I didn't want to say. Y'all want to know what he does?
Yes.
Yeah. Tell us. Okay. He's a prison guard.
He's a correction officer.
Yeah, he is not making.
He's making $80,000. He's making $4,000.
You can Google that. You can Google where he works and the salary, and you will be able to see what he is making. And I promise, he is not making 80.
Oh,
I know
goodness.
So you think he's making 50? I think he's making 50. I think he's making 50. I do. Because he don't want to tell you that. He don't want to tell you he's making 50 because he's telling you he want to put a baby in you.
And not only that, if he make it 50, it's really 35 because by the time they take out taxes, it's 35,000. So yeah.
He is not. Yeah.
The house that he lives in, you never been to his house before. I don't think he lives in your house.
And you know what? He sees that you are getting your master's, and he sees that when you turn about 24 or however old you are when you finish your master's, you're going to out the gate be making 70. Out the gate.
Out the gate. And then about 3 years into as you're advancing, trying to advance every 2 years or so, you're going to be making $150,000.
Girl, he is preying on you. You are more educated than him.
And Laughs and Ragnar said, your 20s is for having fun. Kids can start at 30.
Even with a baby, your 20s is for having fun, girl. Get on that birth control, put that IUD in, buy a surplus of Plan B and condoms, and girl, I'm telling you, your 20s, I don't care about that baby. Your 20s, don't think because you had a baby that your 20s are ruined. You still 22, baby. You still 22.
And Naughty P said she is a free babysitter. She better wake up. That's what Naughty P said.
You a retirement plan. You getting your master's.
Glad when this is over.
You're making 70 automatically.
And one baby with your master's making 70 versus signing up for what he wants you to do. All right, now you got 3 children with that master's. So that master's is really equal to an associate's. By the time you take care of 3 children.
If you want, like to travel a little bit, go back on the dating site and then intentionally talk to the men who post their child on their page. Like, post their child up there. Like, they're a single dad and they say it outright. And then just ask them. Ask them questions like, did you intentionally get your son? Ask different questions, and then you can see exactly the mindset that these dudes are looking for. They all will say that they're looking for a wife. They want, you can be a stay-at-home mom. That's not no badge of honor, being a stay-at-home mom. That means that you're gonna take care of his child. That's what that means. You're gonna take care of his child. And we know that.
And you know what? I find it so weird that these male creatures, it's okay if you stay home. Why? They talking that? Because He coming to the table with baggage. Also, now I can stay home, huh? But if you didn't have that fucking baby, he be talking about, oh, well, maybe you could work too. You know, it takes two incomes now. You see how fucked up they are?
Exactly.
The only way that they let you breathe and stay your ass home is if you take care of my baby too. They are fucked up.
Yep.
And why you shouldn't even be considering a baby with this dude because you only have one kid. Look, go on Reddit and go to this subreddit called One and Done. It's about people who are intentionally only having one kid. And then go on the subreddit Regretful Parents. And you're going to see people who regretted having all these kids. Girl, having one kid is the dream.
Yep. Yeah.
Because you're going to be a mother regardless. Listen, you're going to be a mother regardless whether you have 100 or whether you have one. You're still a mother.
And you cannot rely on your kid to take care of you because you don't know what your kid is going to grow up to be. I mean, if you're having kids to have somebody to take care of you, you need to be focusing on building friendships and, you know, saving for the future and maybe buying a co-op house with other women and stuff like that. You can't be trying to offload your future onto your future kids. That's not fair. And it's not realistic.
I wasn't planning on doing that. Yeah.
It's not realistic. I mean, if you want more kids, make sure you have it with somebody where your kids and you are not going to be wanting for nothing. And he's a nice guy, but you know what? All women are nice guys.
You know what?
Until they don't get what they want.
No, that's not true. That's my ex-husband.
You know how many girls got 3 children? 2 or 3, and they say, you know what? I should have just had that one. I know mad bitches in Brooklyn that said that. I should have just stuck with that one.
I'm going to call you back because I got to call my family. So if y'all still on, I'm going to call y'all back.
All right. Thanks, Quadratic.
All right. Bye.
Well, yeah, I'm going to get off too.
All
Yes,
right, y'all.
please. Thank you.
All right. We love you.
I'm
Thank
tired of this
you.
shit.
We love you.
Girl, oh my God. Who else is on the line? Khadijah, you still on? Quadratic left. Quadratic left. Quadratic left.
Everybody keeps taking advantage of this girl. Everybody keeps taking advantage of her. Everybody. That's why I'm so mad.
And she's so pretty. You should see her picture. She's not fat or nothing. This bitch is in shape. She got her she's about to get her master's. You see how the devil works? Now she's in shape and she's about to get. Listen, okay, so what? She got her daughter. That's a blessing. She got a girl. But you 22 years old. She's a baddie, light skin, long hair. She said, it's a wait. It doesn't matter, bitch. You're beautiful. Nice little. She probably like 128, 130. I don't even think this bitch is 130 pounds. She pretty.
And she got a brand new baby, and she still got her body. And the nigga talking about he ready to.
He want to bloat that shit back up. She gonna end up like Naka, keep fucking around.
I knew she was gonna bring that up. I knew it.
I'm just very upset.
I'm very upset that this nigga did not show and prove. He has not shown her nothing but Applebee's. Or some fucking Red Lobster.
Better than what you asked for.
Crystal, I'm like really having a moment right here because now I see I didn't really see the side of what these men really meant when they said that they wanted these young girls. But now that I'm hearing, I thought like Ari was like maybe 1 in a million to act like.
I think out of all of these girls, Scarlett's the one with the most sense. Scarlett is a shark. Scarlett is closer to being 30 mental wise. And you know what? Scarlett's about to be 25. So you see the difference in maturity? Just them couple of years makes such a difference. When we tell y'all wait till 20, because your brain ain't developed till you 25. That's why Scarlett thinks like that. Because Scarlett her brain is about to be, is almost developed.
To develop, yeah. Yep. And see, Sasha Marie, it only took her like really one time, and she got it.
Sasha Marie, listen, let me tell you about Sasha Marie. Sasha Marie like her freedom. That bitch woke the fuck up and said, you know what, a baby? I don't know about that. She likes her freedom. She likes to get up and go. She woke the fuck up.
No, you scared her. And although she was getting more than that $100 y'all like to talk about, but thanks to y'all, she didn't get all that shit. But the $100 that she did get, you took $66 of it. You took more than half her money. But you're going to complain that she only got 100. You complain because you couldn't get more from her through him.
Yeah, see, and the man talking about some breadcrumbs, talking about some.
But it doesn't matter because if y'all call him Breadcrumbs, Breadcrumbs is married now. Breadcrumbs is married now. Beautiful wedding. I saw pictures. Beautiful. She's gorgeous.
I like your natural hair. You don't gotta wear wigs. Sasha Marie love her
because he want to cut. Breadcrumbs wanted to cut off her options by keeping her looking like a plain Jane.
No, it's not.
That attracts less men.
Oh, stop. Because you always complain, you get married, have a man around the house, you got to constantly keep your wig and your hair and your makeup done, and and you got to look good, because you know men, they like variety. They're always looking for somebody else. So you got to stay dressed up around the house. Who wants to do that? And here's the guy telling her that her natural beauty is fine. He didn't care that she wore wigs, but he was just telling her that she looked beautiful naturally. And so you got to complain about that. You complain that you got to wear the wigs to keep the man interested. And the guy says you don't have to wear them. And now you want to complain about that. You complain on both sides. I mean, part of the reason why you can't get a man because you don't know what kind of man you want yourself. You really don't. You complain on both sides. Oh, they made up. Who wants that? Oh, he told me I can't wear this. Who wants that?
Looks like a model. Sasha Marie looks like a fucking model.
She's gorgeous.
A 20-year-old model.
She sent me her fucking picture. I was like, oh my God. She's not gonna realize how gorgeous she is until she's not gonna realize what she was until she start popping out them kids and she start hitting them 170, 180, and she gonna look back and say, damn, yep. I was 120 with I had a stomach like I was 9 years old. They gonna be like, what? She be like, yep, I was 5'10", no stretch mark, nothing. Long legs like a fucking horse. What? All legs. She's like a model. And girl, if Tyra Banks saw Sasha Marie, she would sign her up for a modeling contract. Facts.
Immediately.
And this nigga wanted to. He was talking. Was Breadcrumbs talking that baby shit to her? Oh Lord, I don't even want to remember. Was he talking?
Yeah. He was talking about marrying her. He just wanted her virginity.
Okay. Yeah, he didn't want that smoke. He didn't want that smoke.
He was trying to move.
He ain't worried about y'all. He's married now.
Yeah. He didn't want no baby. I don't think he wanted a baby with her. I think he realized a baby's a big financial responsibility. He saw what happened to his friends and he said, nah, let me slow down.
Look at her. Look at her. Oh my goodness. Part of him wanting to marry a younger woman is to have kids. Oh, but y'all also Dad said on the wallet what he gave her and what you could get out of Crystal. But go ahead and spin this narrative. Go ahead.
Now, let me just get this virgin pussy and keep it moving. But here's the thing.
And Breadcrumbs is broke.
Yeah, he knows he's broke. He's doing work from home. He's working from home, putting CDs inside of a case. No,
he's not. No.
Sending it back to the company.
But keep
He
on.
ain't got no money.
But keep on.
Oh shit! Laughs and Ragnar said, "Yup, he wanted kids." Oh shit!
See
I
there?
forgot.
See there? See there? Always. Shut up, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Always spinning narratives you don't know nothing about.
That was so long ago.
You got your money. Why would you remember?
I forgot. Breadcrumbs is another one. Then breadcrumbs wanted kids.
He was so mad.
You see how these men are, how selfish they are? You know you can't take care of me. You talking about some fucking baby. Get the fuck out of here.
The
Dumbass.
nigga's a fucking prison guard, and he's lying. He's talking about he got a house. You don't got no house. Renting a house is like $2,500.
And she was scared to tell us what he did for a living. She was scared. She didn't want to tell us. She didn't tell us to the end. She's like, you really want to know what he did?
Because she knew y'all would go in on it no matter what she said.
He was hitting on the lick. You know, and it's so sad because she's such a sweet baby. Like, she's like a baby, you know?
And she's so pretty. Do y'all see this girl? I'm not going to dox her. I'm not allowed to dox her.
I believe you.
But she's very fucking cute. Like, if
I'm not going to dox her. I'm not going to dox her. Says the woman that says she don't know how to dox. The woman who actually doxed somebody years ago saying she don't know how to dox. And now you're talking about you're not going to. But you don't know how. Okay.
I was a young girl, 22, I would want to look like her. Or you. Either one. I'll take either one at this point. You or her. Beautiful girls. But she's 22. Like, bro, you even start y'all. You closer to 30. This bitch is fresh out of her teens. And this nigga want to pop another one up in there.
These ugly ass faces.
Both of the dudes that she's messing with.
All those ugly. I bet her skin don't even want to be on that ugly mug. That's why it's always crinkling them damn faces she making with them ape-looking teeth.
And this is a telltale sign. This is like something. This is like what we should be.
Yeah, she's pissing me off.
These flags are fucked up.
And they coming after the young. They coming over here on them dating sites to the black side, and they done fucked up and had a kid with Beck. Well, he got a biracial. It doesn't matter because sometimes Keisha saw what it really is. Brad ain't no better than Tyrone. You broke. You ain't got no money. Bye, Felicia. Here go your son. All right, that's what that girl did. She woke the fuck up after the baby. And now you're going to be stuck taking care of Keisha's responsibility that she had with Brad. He looking for somebody to pick up the slack, sweetheart.
I think.
He looking for somebody to pick up the slack. That's what he looking for.
Yeah.
So he's not supposed to get married?
So now that we know that this dude is a brokey because he's a prison guard, so we know he's a brokey.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't want to pay child support. That's why he got custody of the child.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Can I hug you?
He don't want to pay child support. So that's why he's got custody of the child. He don't want to pay child support. So that's why he's got custody of the child. Isn't it more work and maybe possibly some more money when you actually have the child with you? Yeah, you got the child support coming in and you use it for the child, but then you might use a little extra of your money for something for the child too. So when it costs more having the child in your possession, you taking care of the child, wouldn't that, cost a little more? But he avoided child support by actually having literal custody. Make that make sense? Somebody.
Can I hug you, sweetheart? You cracked the code, bitch. Now look, let me help you out. She didn't leave him.
You don't know that?
He said, give me my baby because he knew what was coming, that child support. Yo, you are a fucking genius.
So basically, a person who has the custody of the kid, they don't spend no money whatsoever on the kid, but that's somebody they gotta feed and have with them, read them bedtime stories, give them a bath, get them dressed, make sure they go off to school, blah blah blah. That's supposed to be, as far as financially better than just sending a check. Because honestly, I mean, it sounds easier just sending the check. These bitches here. Oh boy.
You see why I need you, sweetheart?
That's the only way that a black woman would drop her biracial baby.
And he probably told her, "Oh, I'm not gonna hit you with no child support. You don't gotta give me no money. Just give me my son. Give me my son." And she said, "Okay." He said, "You can see whatever you want. Just don't hit me with no child support." She said, "Okay. Here go your son. Bye." She went about her business.
Bye. Yep.
I'm not gonna take you to court.
Yep.
The only way I'm not gonna take you to court is if you take your son. He thought about that shit. Said, "All right, give me my son." And she went about her business.
He's still
and in
being
the summertime.
He's
You heard
still
what she
being
said.
financially
In the summertime,
supportive of the
that bitch is
child.
smart. She got her freedom. She said, "In the summertime, I get to see my son." So this bitch, for 10 months of the year, she's free. For 10 months out of the whole year. And not only that, she got all year to save for a babysitter. So she could get the babysitter to watch that little nigga all summer. She had all year to save the money. She's smart.
She got another white bread husband. She good.
Oh, she got one with the money. She said this nigga didn't have the money. She finally went after the money.
He's smart. That baby mama is smart as fuck.
And now he's looking for somebody young.
You can propose to me as much as.
Okay, then. So what the man that she married, since she gave her baby up or whatever, pumped and dumped, as y'all say, the man that she married, what do y'all think about him? What's his financial what's his financial portion in that? How do y'all feel about he's married to a woman who's now paying child support? What do y'all think about that man?
But you're not ready to be a husband, and I'm not going down the aisle. She made a sweet talking and said,
because I bet y'all say, well, he married her, so he should be paying the child support for her. He's supposed to be providing, that way she can keep her money. So he should be paying the child support now, not her, so she can rest in her femininity. I bet that's what y'all would say. I bet that's what y'all would say. Whoever she's married to now, the child support is his responsibility, so she can sit at home and do nothing.
May not even say it out loud to him, but he definitely said it on that hour.
All that fairy tale shit. It sounds cute. He went to wife. It sounds cute. It sounds romantic.
All these niggas want wives.
But if it comes without the money, it's nothing but a goddamn title without the money.
Sure. Yep. Fucking sure. I don't want to fuck these dudes for, just for a place to stay.
Imagine me having a deed to my house and I ain't got no house. We'll get it.
Imagine you have a car that's paid for and that girl don't bring it back. How about that? Who the fuck's gonna pay for a car or rent the car, make the payments, and then she's supposed to give it back to you? I can't wait to see how she brings that car back. I hope it's raggedy as fucking on 3 wheels. I hope it comes back on 3 wheels.
Is it? I got the deed to a property. I got a big plot of land, but I ain't got no house on there. I got a deed. I own land. Okay, Crystal, where's your house?
No, but even if you had a piece of land, they can build a house. You know what I'm saying? They can get one of them double wide trailers for $140,000. He can pay that off in 10 years. And they'll have a home. But
no, she'll never gonna see that house again. Car again.
I don't believe, unless they live in, I think she's from Texas. Ain't no way you got no house on a $55,000 salary. No way. And I'm
Celestial Night says she is very young. She needs to stay away from him. He is gonna baby mama her up. I believe it.
Yep.
So now,
And she needs to take the advice because you already been baby mama though.
okay. Now let me tell y'all something. We all see the iceberg, right? It don't take a genius to
And
see that
hopefully
she's the Titanic and she's headed towards that iceberg. It don't take a rocket scientist to see that, sweetheart.
She's gonna hit the iceberg again. She already hit the iceberg one time. She gonna hit the fucking U-turn and about to hit it again.
Yeah. Now the first time you got a leak, you got some water on the floor. Okay, everybody get out of level 1.
The shit is that drowning. They stay first, but they won't stay girl.
Now she already got to move her ass back in with her people.
I've seen some really, really nice ones at that price, Dan. I mean, here where I live, I've seen some really nice ones at that price. Real nice. You wouldn't even think it was a mobile home once they put it down and did everything. You wouldn't even think it was a mobile home.
So she's not situated. Imagine you do this shit a second time and fuck up. Now you dragging 2 kids back to your people. They looking at you like, girl, masters or no, you're a burden. You got people out here with master's degrees and they can't even get a job. They getting a job that somebody with an associate's degree is worthy of. Oh, you're overqualified. And you're like, oh my God, I did all that for nothing. I did all that school for nothing.
Because she wants to be like a homemaker. And the thing is that she's chasing the wrong men that just because they say they want a homemaker does not mean that they can afford a homemaker. These dudes that's ask for 50-50 are also asking for homemakers. So
and they coming with kids. They are coming with baggage. They're bringing children to the table. The only way that these motherfuckers are letting you stay home, take care of my kid. I got a kid from another relationship. And now he's being nice. Now he's kissing ass. I'll let you stay home. I'll work and pay the bills. I know you will, motherfucker, because I'm watching your son. Now look at what I Am Here is saying. If he was really serious, he would be working hard to own his own home. True, but let me tell you something, sweetheart. He's fucked up. How you gonna get a second job? By the time you get that second job, half of that money's gonna go towards babysitting. So it's like you're a hamster in the wheel and you ain't going nowhere fast. He's fucked up. He needs her. And if he's gonna save her for a house, he needs her to be the babysitter. He needs her to hold shit down so he could go out there and grind like he's supposed to with 2 jobs. And that means she ain't gonna get no dick, no company, no love. The man gonna be too tired from working if he gets an extra job. But he'll be able to save for a house, maybe a fully paid off house, 5 or 6 years. So if she's willing to do that, the house is paid off for 5 or 6 years.
He's 28. He's got time to do that.
It's completely paid off. She willing to be a dick sucker and a babysitter for fucking 5 years until he gets the house. And she better make sure he is nice and puts her on a deed and didn't just use her and buy a house, start a fight with her, break up with her, and now he got a house all paid off and she was the babysitter. You see how they are?
Or tells her, oh, well, if you want us to get a home together, then, we're going to have to save up together. Save together.
And he could easily say, that's my house. We not together no more. I'm not married to you. Bye, bitch. I don't want to be with you no more. And then she gonna be like, you used me to buy that house. He gonna be like, no, I didn't. We were in a relationship. What are you talking about? And he gonna break up and take that motherfucking house, put him and his son in that shit, and say, bye, Felicia. Thanks for your babysitting and your dick sucking services.
What we call it, 401k plan.
And don't think that he won't do it. These men are, girl, they want a whole new level of scamming. Because I think that's what they're going to start doing. They're going to use you as a babysitter to watch their kid, cook their food, suck their dick. They're going to do 5 or 6 years with you. On the low, save us. They're not going to tell you they're saving for a house.
Yeah, I know, Dan. They're ridiculous. They're just really ridiculous. I mean, how many people actually just outright buy their house? They living in fairy tale land. They living in a land of celebrities. That's what it is. They're living. They looking too much at celebrities. You know, a lot of them don't own their houses. They don't pay their taxes and go, ugh, just shit.
They gonna save for a house. I gotta work an extra job. Everything's so expensive, honey. You gonna be like, okay. He gonna shut you up with maybe a couple of shopping sprees. You gonna be like, oh, he's making a second. He's working so hard. Then he gonna break up with you, get his second house, and him and his kid are cool. They got a house paid off, and then he gonna find a reason to leave you. These men are users. You gotta be on your A game. They not playing with us. They are, girl.
You're using
They got
them.
all type of scams out here.
You're trying to use
with
them.
black women. They're coming over to us and running scams on us. And they want the young girls. They want the young girls. Khadijah, you was on fire tonight. You was on fire tonight, Khadijah. You roasted and you toasted. Girl, did you see the look on my face? I was like, Khadijah. You had everybody like, girl, you was not playing with her.
I'm so sad. Like, I'm really sad about this shit. Like, she did fuck over exactly why.
And she really, you could tell she really likes this nigga, yo.
Yeah, I do. I want to cry right now.
He probably flashed to his dick. They didn't fuck yet.
Shut up,
I'll
Crystal.
He probably good. He probably one of them good-looking brads. Big dick, handsome, tall. She in love. The girl's in love. He talking the right game. He's selling her a fairy tale. I'm not saying it can't work, but he's not really showing us anything. That's my.
You're at. He don't need to show you shit. Number one. He needs to show her, not you.
I think. I'm not hating on this sweet little pussycat.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
But I want to see more. I need to see more to be convinced that this guy is a stand-up guy. I need to see more than words.
You don't need to see shit. It ain't none of your damn business.
So, Khadijah, if you got any left,
because all you're gonna do is exactly what you did with Sasha and Maestro. I bet you were checking in on her. What's he give you? What you get? What you get? What you get? What you get? And that's how you ended up getting $66 out of that 100. Your little baby girl. You took more than half from your little baby girl. Just another way of you getting money out of black women. And y'all just steady letting her do it. Y'all letting her run y'all's lives into the ground so you can be like her with 2 cats.
things to say before I end this live, child. I've seen enough.
Chris won't say anything. I'm concerned about this shit.
And you sound like you're taking it personal.
I don't want to see these young girls like go down the same road that like these mammies went down. Like that's the point of you being over here, so you can avoid what happened to them in the past.
And this time we going down the road with Brad. That's the crazy part. We're going down this road with Brad instead of Tyrone.
She wouldn't even have a problem like attracting a man, and she would go over there with Jose. Like Jose ain't acting like ain't acting stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she don't like Jose.
It's too risky because they are hanging out with Tyrone.
And they lazy too. They only work one job. Jose's working 2 or 3 jobs. Jose don't even come home. He works so much. These motherfuckers, they work 8 hours and they coming home like they did something. So he lazy like Tyrone. Brad is not a grinder and a hustler.
Oh, really?
Jose is. And I'm gonna tell you something else.
Oh, he is the white guy that's got money, the good-looking guy with money. I mean, that's why we named him Brad, right? And all of a sudden now, Brad, he ain't doing shit. All of a sudden, Brad ain't doing. Brad didn't do shit for you.
I had my kid with one. Listen.
And
what was I gonna say?
He married somebody else.
This
and
dude
then killed
does
himself.
his 8 hours and he comes home. That's what it sounds like to me. He does an 8-hour day and he bring his ass home. Thinking he doing something. He ain't got no real money. And she's scared to ask him. That girl is scared. Now, what bothered me is she's quick to talk about babies, but she's scared to ask about resources. And the men are listening. And he said, got me one. I got a scaredy cat. She not gonna hit up my pockets. She not gonna ask no questions. Yeah. He not letting her ass go. When they find a scaredy cat, they not letting that one go.
Yeah. And you heard what he said. I'm scared to run him off.
Wait, say that again?
And I'm like, and she said, I don't want to run him off. You know, I don't want to scare him off if she asks about what his plans are, his resources and stuff like that. And the thing is, if he's asking about having a baby and stuff like that, then you need to know what his plans are for the future.
And she has every right to sit at the table.
He said he wants to get married and have another child.
Financial papers, proof, evidence, and be like, what we got? What are we working with here? What are the assets?
Yeah, and she will get to all that when they get serious. They've only been out on a few dates.
What we got in the bank account? How much is your salary? What are your investments? She got every right to ask that shit.
But they try to say you a gold digger if you ask that stuff. No, you let him know. Like,
there's a time for that.
About having children, getting married, and all this. I just want to make sure that, you know, if you're going to be asking all this, but you know,
that my ass ain't not out on the line. You know what I'm saying? Because you basically asking me you asking me to sacrifice. You're asking for a major sacrifice, sir.
Shut up, Crystal.
Definitely a major sacrifice. Huge sacrifice. Huge sacrifice.
I wonder how scared she's gonna be after this. After you put some life into her.
I don't think she heard anything.
Oh, shut up, Crystal. Top shelf Todd. Crystal, ask him for some money. Ask him, Crystal. Ask him, Crystal. Ask him, Crystal. And what did you say? No, I ain't gonna ask him that. Y'all bitches trying to fuck my shit up, telling me to ask him for money right now. You accuse them bitches for trying to fuck your shit up because they were telling you to ask for the money. And here you are now telling somebody they need to ask for the money. Y'all can't tell me that she ain't trying to fuck these black women's lives up. Y'all can't tell me that she ain't doing that because she knows. She just said, y'all trying to fuck my shit up. I ain't going to ask him for nothing, but she telling you to do the same damn thing. But because she deletes those lives and the ones who were there ignore that shit, so when these new ones come on who don't know she said that shit, oh my goodness. Oh man. That's why she don't keep shit up. Because you can't see the real her if you new to her.
What?
Honestly, I don't think she heard anything at all. Because she then reverted right back to saying, well, the baby has red hair and he has red hair. She didn't hear nothing.
Yeah, I think she's stuck on. he's a good father. I want a daughter. I want a father for my daughter. I got that type of feeling from her. I didn't get shark vibes off of her at all. She's not a shark. She's a goldfish. She's a goldfish.
And you're a whale.
I don't like this. I didn't know they was this naive. I didn't know. I didn't know they was supposed
Well, he knows. He knows. That's why he's talking about that baby shit. He said, I found me a sucker. A permanent baby. Now he could come and go. She gonna be calling, baby, where are you? Dinner's cold. Oh, babe, I'm running late. You know, I decided to stop at the bowling alley with my friends. Is that okay? Oh, sure. Because you know she don't want to scare him off. I'll just I'll put the leftovers in the refrigerator. Not a big deal. Thanks, babe, for understanding. How's the kids doing? Yeah, a bunch of kids screaming in the background. His son jumping off the goddamn couch. Oh, be careful. The baby's right there. You're going to hurt the baby. Is everything okay, honey? Yeah, your son was just jumping off the couch onto the baby. That's dangerous. Oh, honey, yeah, move the baby out the way, honey. Yeah, I'll be home like maybe the next day. I don't know. We might go for some drinks afterwards. See, he got his freedom now. He got his freedom. She's stuck with them goddamn kids.
Once he gets somebody in the house to watch that child, he can go cheat and get all the bitches that he wanted to get.
Yeah,
But isn't the idea to stay home and rest in your family? Isn't the idea to stay home? I mean, if you have kids, the kids are going to be there with you until they get school age. Isn't the idea for y'all to stay at home and not work while Brad goes out and work? So you're not supposed to cook, you're not supposed to clean, you're not supposed to take care of the kids either. So you can just sit on your ass and eat ice cream. And then when he comes home, be that masturbation device. The
baby is what? That was going to keep her ass tight from walking away and saying, come get your son. I got my daughter. I'm going back to my people's house. Come get your son. This isn't working for me. Can't do that no more. You got that anchor baby there. That anchor baby is keeping your ass from picking up and leaving.
Calling it that.
And going back with your tail between your legs to your people's house with 2 children instead of 1. Looking like Bobo the Fool. Like, oh my God, I wish I would have listened to Crystal. Crystal was right. I should have waited. What's the rush?
Your family don't even want to deal with you.
Young lady?
Your family don't even want to deal with you.
What's the rush? Do some time. If you really into this motherfucker, do your bid. Do some time with him without popping out kids, and then we're going to see what he's really about.
Your family don't even want to deal with you. You got an aunt right there in Florida, and she ain't helping your ass with your bills. You on here begging these black women for their dollars. You got an aunt there in fucking Florida, and she ain't helping you.
Whether he's a good stepfather, whether he's a cheapskate, whether he only pays for his son.
He is not going to do that.
We're going to see.
He is not going to do that.
But it seemed like he want to pop a baby out before you get a chance to see. That's what it seemed like to me.
Yeah. But you got that mask and the slip later once you're tired.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
And that's how it usually does. And like Quadratic said, all you got to do is just go on the subreddit, one and done. I wish I never had these kids. I regret being motherhood. All of this shit.
No, she doesn't have the right to ask that. Yeah, my mom always told me, don't show your hand too early in the card game. You will lose. I'm not sure when you put that up there, Dan, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
And that's not her son.
They want to talk.
Even if it don't work out and she marries this nigga without an anchor baby, she could say, we're divorcing. I got my daughter. You got your son. You don't own your house. So I'm going back to my mom. I'm going to save up my money and I'm going to buy a house. Good luck. And he's going to be like, please.
That's what she should be doing now. That's what she should be doing now. You should be saving up your money, going and trying to get you a little tiny house, a little tiny home, or something like that. That you can, you know, or one of them single wide, 2-bedroom single wide trailers for $65,000.
That's what she needs to do. She needs to get her little bullshit ass 3-bedroom house. Probably costs about $75,000. Something that you got to put some work into. At least it's a house. You know what I'm saying? You could work, live in it.
She ain't gonna have no money to put up in. Get that brand new trailer home. That everything is already good. They're gonna come set it up for you and everything. You're gonna pay $1,100 a month. $1,100 a month for the single wide. You're gonna pay for 7 years. And you have your 2-bedroom single wide kitchen, bathroom, everything you need. And you'll be good to go.
And if she get her own property, if she gets her own house, or something like that,
she can rent it out when she gets a man.
Right.
When she gets a man, she can then rent it out.
And then not only that, she got something to bring to the table. If he come with that bullshit, that's why any motherfucker, I don't give a fuck if I'm laying up in this bitch broke with cats crawling all over me. If they ask that funky ass question, I say, "Excuse me, sir. I own my home. That shuts them the fuck up, cause you already got the nest. Where's the worms, motherfucker? Huh? I got the nest. Where's the worms? Cause I'm telling you, these men now, they looking for babysitters, all right, personal assistants, dick suckers, maids, all in one. They want an all in one.
Damn, it's sad that y'all think about yourselves that way, because I don't think about myself that way. All y'all have low self-esteem if you're just dick suckers and babysitters. When a man wants to be with one of y'all, like this guy is talking to God's daughter, oh, you're just gonna be a babysitter and a dick sucker. Like she ain't shit else. But just that. Y'all are pathetic.
And you lucky with all the girls that's up on game now, that's learning and everything, especially Crystal, we really appreciate you for this channel. It is very rare to find a woman like her. But that's still, you know, she's naive, she still believes in love and all of this stuff. So it's very rare for a man to come across a woman like her. That's why I was trying to let her know. Whatever you're hearing, just because you have a child, you are not worthless. You are nowhere near worthless. Nowhere near. You're probably top sought after.
And not only that, she got youth on her side.
Smart woman.
She got youth on her side. All right?
22, you could go, baby girl. You was married. These niggas, they don't talk shit. They don't talk shit about you if you had a baby out of wedlock. I mean, in wedlock. They don't talk shit.
Your best friend is back. Your best friend back. Hold on.
I'm back. Hey, Khadijah, I'm back. Khadijah, I love saying your name. You know why.
Yeah, I know why.
Which is so surprising to me. But anyway, you know, I see y'all. Is she still on? Is the caller still on?
Yeah, no, she gone, girl. You got it's just you and Khadijah. Talk away.
Okay. I mean, I think she's hearing and listening, and you know, I'm glad because see, when I was 22, Crystal, it was no Crystal's world. There was no Khadijah giving advice. You know, it was no quadratic equation. You had to learn the hard way, and a lot of us had mammy moms. My mom was an extra mammy. My mom got lucky with my stepdad. Lucky. Honey. Everybody else get empty. And my mom was way older when she got remarried.
Okay, so your mom got lucky. Your stepdad got lucky with your mom. Okay. Did they make anchor babies? Do you have an anchor baby brother or anchor sister? Oh goodness.
Your mom was probably my age when she got remarried.
Older.
Wow. So there's hope for my fat ass. Shit.
Yeah.
No, there ain't.
And so that's what I'm saying. Like, don't be thinking, oh, I want to be 40 and single. Like,
you better be full. As long as you still can walk, it ain't nothing wrong with being single because a man will marry you if you're 70 and he wants you. Yep, thanks.
Now let me tell. Now here's the thing. What y'all think is gonna happen to that young girl, God's daughter, 01? What's gonna happen to her in the next year?
I mean, I think as long as she stay on her birth control, she'll be fine. Stay in school, stay on birth control. Don't give him all your time. Don't be spending all your time with him. Don't think because he got his own place and you want to get away from your family that you want to be at his house more than you at your parents' house. No. Still be at your house.
So what?
What?
She could really use. I could use this honestly. If she could use it too.
You said he's a user?
If she can. No. I said she can really use this for advantage. For her advantage. If she can stay there, like say he asked her to move in or whatever, he paying all the bills. In exchange, she just made servant work a little fucking, and she's on her birth control. She could probably save up some money so she can get her own place. True. Do them like they do us.
Well, the thing is this: if she moves in with him, she's gonna have to be on her A game when it comes to that birth control, and she's gonna have to. If she works from home, she's gonna have that screaming ass 4-year-old. How the fuck you gonna work from home on a computer? You got this little nigga jumping off the couch and screaming and running all over the goddamn place, and then you got a baby, a newborn. But let's be real here, y'all. It's hard.
Who's to say that the kid's gonna be jumping all over the place? I mean, yeah, children play, but if you teach them and train them to act right, then that's possible. But you didn't care because you were just too busy beating your child because he looked like you, and you hate yourself.
To be on a computer and you got a screaming newborn and a fucking 4-year-old. Let's just keep it funky.
That's what she don't understand. She got her little one daughter. Girls are easy to raise.
Yeah, but I'm saying if she got that one baby, but she's taking on his responsibility, 4-year-olds don't know how to sit the fuck down.
Exactly. And that 4-year-old ain't your child, so he's really not used to listening to you.
Right. So she gonna sign up for that shitty deal. And then she's not going to be able to work from home. She's going to be complaining, oh my God, there's so much noise. I'm trying to do customer service from home and it's hard because there's all this screaming in the background and crying.
And she's trying to get that master's. Don't forget about that. So she got to study and take tests, do homework and do quizzes. I just graduated from college, girl. Being in college and being in a relationship is not easy.
And it's easier to take care of her daughter. It's easier to live with her mother and take care of her daughter. Mom, I gotta study. Okay, honey, I got the baby. All right? That's an easier deal if you're trying to work towards something than signing up for his responsibility and the motherfucker don't sit down and he jumping all over the goddamn place. And you gotta take care of your daughter? What the fuck?
She didn't say she's going to be with the man right now.
Your career goals and your education goals and your goals in general.
Yeah, so you can make them 100% on them.
Yeah, so you can be reliant on them.
And not only that,
you can be dependent.
That's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like he want her to live in his shit so he can control shit.
And I guarantee you, I don't know if she told us what state she's in, but I guarantee you, did she say what state? Texas. I don't think he's making 80 in Texas. I don't. No.
The price of living in Texas is not that high yet.
Yeah. I don't think that he's making 80 in Texas.
Like, I get 1,000. You were correct.
Yeah.
So you make 50,000.
Because my boyfriend got a tech job and he's making about 80. A correction officer is not making what somebody in tech is making.
Unless he's working overtime like a dog.
And he ain't.
He lazy. He one of them lazy ones.
You don't know that.
He one of them lazy ones. Because you know why he lazy? Because he got a son. He got a son and he rushing home to his son. He ain't no babysitter gonna put up with that overtime. Ain't no babysitter gonna be doing all that.
I'm gonna Google it right now. How much a corrections officer in Texas makes?
and he don't have a babysitter. She said his mother, the grandmother, watches the kid. At least he's working.
How much do
Damn.
correction officers make in
Texas. Oh God, I don't even want to know. I'm gonna cringe.
Okay. Zip recorders say 37K to 64K.
You lying?
20. Yeah, that's what zip recorders say. $21 an hour to $30 per hour. That's what Indeed say. Salary.com say 39K to 59K.
Damn, that's it.
And he's fluffing that shit up talking about 80K. I know he don't make 80K. And it depends on how long he's been a correction officer. Now, he's been a correction officer since he was probably like 18 or 21. Maybe.
We got company. 39,000 and 50. That ain't shit. Crystal Swirls, you're live. What's going on? You gotta talk loud, baby. We're doing a live. You live. You know that, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You talking about so many times, but I just want to say, every time you talking about something deep, that girl call in and she derails the whole fucking life, or makes you distracted. Like you and Khadijah was on something deep about these, these gay motherfuckers, and then all of a sudden she calls in and the whole life was derailed for like 3 fucking hours.
Damn, you're right.
Every time you on something deep with you, she calls in talking about this retarded relationship. I just came into the line with you and Khadijah, and y'all was going on something really deep, and then she just derailed the whole shit.
So you want us to talk about? You want us to talk? All right. We know the subject, right? The title. You want us to talk about these download guys for 3 hours, sweetheart?
It's like a maker calls into the line or derails you, or I noticed this girl calls in. Like, it's fucking weird and it's annoying. Like, if she doesn't understand to keep her legs closed and heal from being dumped with a baby, then move on. Like, girl, don't call in no more. We don't have time to be talking about this.
She right.
Hours. Like, this is annoying.
She right by somebody who don't even make 6 figures automatically on the first, second, third, and fifth day ain't bought her nothing. Talking about some you want to put a motherfucking baby in her. Girl, bye. If your ass want to get caught up and you see what's been going on these days and see why big as ever, honey.
Amazing. Y'all so worried about her and giving her this advice. Girl, do this, do that. Oh, girl, no. We don't want you to do this. We don't want this to happen to you. And then someone calls in and complains that y'all let her derail the conversation if y'all talking about men on the down low. And all of a sudden, oh, yeah, shit, she go ahead and do what she want to do. She get caught up, oh, well. Because somebody's calling in and complaining about y'all talking to her. Boy, y'all switch up like the wind blows.
Yeah, it's just they doing it on purpose. And that was something, because when you broke the code about when they get on the dating site, I don't understand. I remember, I think it was her that derailed that side. And then you broke another code about something they don't want the woman with children, and you and Khadijah was getting beat. And she calls out of nowhere. And it's just like, girl, I don't give a shit. You want to be with a broke motherfucker? You ain't got a baby, fine. Go ahead. But shut the fuck up. We don't have time for this shit.
You're right. You're right, because you're right. I agree because we cracking codes and we was talking about some deep shit before she called up with her.
It's all the time. They know he's really nice. They know he's gonna listen and stuff like that. I feel like every time you want something to eat, it's like you get derailed by an acre in the sun or something. Even back in the day when I was listening to 2018, 2019, every time you pick something to eat, it's either the lives start getting messed up or neighbors come in the cat. I noticed every time recently you want something to eat, that girl pulls in.
So let's get back to the topic at hand. You are absolutely right. We got derailed. Now,
Oh, you didn't get derailed. You wanted her to call in because you wanted to hear the drama. And the caller who was just talking about, even back in 2017, 18, the niggers come in and they be interrupting the chat. Nah, 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 nah. Back then, because I used to moderate for Crystal, she was asking for them to call up. She called it what a Sunday fun day where she would like the nakers to call in so she can tell them about themselves. So caller, I don't know what you're talking about. Any derailment that goes on, Crystal likes it because it's more drama that she can laugh at. And besides talking about black men, she likes to destroy y'all. Wake the fuck up. This ain't no derailment. This is more juicy gossip for her. That y'all want to sit down and talk about the down low. You don't want to hear about a woman who's found a guy. Y'all supposed to be helping black women. So you don't want to talk about helping this young girl, although I don't think y'all advice does that. But you don't want to talk about helping somebody, but you rather talk about some guys on the down low. How what? 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 You rather there sit there and talk about men who like other men. Oh, I get it. You want those men. That's the problem. You rather talk about some down low men than some woman who's actually potentially talking to a guy. That's okay. Okay.
back to the topic at hand, which is cracking the code with these manosphere motherfuckers hollering about we only want to date, we don't want to date single mothers. We don't want we don't want to date women with children. What they really saying is they want transsexuals.
Okay. You want to talk about these men who don't want to date single mothers, women with children. But what it really is they want to be with transsexuals. You rather talk about that than a guy who actually wants to be with somebody who's a baby mom, who has a child himself, and they want to come together maybe in the future. You don't want to talk about that. You just want to talk about down low men.
Like Miss Netta.
Who?
I know y'all know who Miss Netta is.
Who that is?
Look up Charles and Miss Netta. Miss Netta is a transgender woman. My boyfriend and the man who Miss Netta been dating, he was recently exposed for being red pill. So he's a red pill guy dating a transgender woman. And my boyfriend said Charles was so red pill that he started dating a man.
So basically, they so red pill that they don't want to fuck with women at all. You see the way we male divested? We've seen enough. They're more extreme than us. They want to have the cake and eat it too. They want a woman that's not a woman. It looks like a woman, talks like a woman, acts like a woman, but it's not a woman. That's what these motherfuckers really want.
Oh, y'all why are you caring about a man who wants to be with another man, no matter what they look like, dress like, whatever? Why do you care? Let them go. That sees the trouble later on of finding their down low. They like to fuck other men. Let them go. Let them go. Let them all come out so you can see who they are and you can avoid them. But instead, y'all want to complain. Y'all sound like Ari. I want to date a guy, so every guy should want to date me. No, some guys date guys. Newsflash.
Miss Netta don't even look like a woman at all. It looks like a straight up man that's been smoking cigarettes in my mouth.
Oh my God.
Miss Netta don't even look like a woman. All Miss Netta do is cook for Charles and give him a place to stay. That's it.
And you know what? I honestly, when Kevin Samuels, before he died, he kind of snitched on the manosphere.
And by the way, God's daughter, when you hung up the phone, I hope you heard about how they really feel about your situation. They don't care. Stop calling in, interrupting, disrupting, whatever they're talking about. Okay? Just tend to your child and go on about your business because these women don't care. If you were listening, you heard it from them. Okay?
He said, I advocate men being with men.
So
he
what?
tried to tell us. And it went over our head the first time. But I finally caught that shit. I only want women with no children. I want single ladies with no children. I finally cracked the code. You want a fucking transsexual. Kevin tried to tell us.
Because even when women have kids, look at the young lady that just called in. Her husband left her.
Mm-hmm.
Even when you have their kids, they still leaving. So what? They don't want no family.
They don't want no responsibility.
Then why does he have custody of his son?
It don't say nothing about taking care of the child. It's just to pass their genes along.
And that's what they use us for. That's what they
worse than animals, actually.
That's what they use us for. They need us for the babies and stick us with the babies. And I wouldn't be surprised. Listen, I'm not saying that's what he is, but you don't know what these men are into. You don't know if they're using us to spread their seed.
But you keep projecting,
and then, they come back to the transsexuals to raise the kid. You don't know. Because this guy right away want a baby. That's suspect to me. I'm sorry. And that's a suspect. That could be a suspect of a down low man that just wants to use you for your womb.
Yep, and then go raise the baby with his lover.
Yeah.
Or it could be a man who really wants to be with her and have a family, like Naka and Dom and King of Queens. And all these other relationships around that y'all see that you're jealous of.
He go raise it with his lover, yeah. I think that's what they doing now, y'all. I think that's what they doing now. When they start talking that baby shit right away, your antennas should go up. Because he could be, even though he looks straight, oh, I like it, Chris. I really like this one. Okay, you don't know if he's down low. Because a lot of them are doing this down low shit now. Maybe his perfect family, maybe he needs that one more child. He needs that one more child, and then he ready to get his transsexual and live the life he really want to live. And he using your dumb ass to do it.
Oh my goodness.
He's not gonna tell you.
Yep, and that's why they want young women. See how he going after her? Because she's young.
Mm-hmm.
And she all nice, trying to get him the benefit of the doubt.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see what's going to happen. Why?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
See what's going to happen for you.
Because remember, they perfect. Think about it. He got one child. Isn't it kind of suspect how he's raising it?
No.
He might have begged that girl, please, I'm not going to ask you for child support. Just give me my son. I want to raise my son. And he said, I need one more dummy. Because that girl walked off and she left.
You don't know.
And she got her a husband.
You don't know.
So he said, I can't get no more kids out of her. I got to find me another sucker to have a complete family.
You don't know.
He wants a boy and a girl. He said it. I want a daughter. He seemed more focused on that than than really showing how he could be a good husband. Right.
And he's worried about her daughter having a father. He ain't worried about being no father for her daughter.
He damn sure ain't. He want his, and see how stupid they are? See how men are? He made it very clear he wants his own daughter. That means that he ain't got no long-term plans with you, sweetheart.
But yet Rose has sons, married Brett, and now they have a child themselves together. You like to talk about King of Queens all the time. That's what they got going on right now. And if Mr. Probation Officer gets with God's daughter, that's what their situation will be. He's got a kid, she's got a kid, and if they get together, they'll have a kid together and possibly live happily ever after. She needs to take her time and get to know him, but it's possible. But y'all want to strip that dream away.
He ain't got no long-term plans to be in her daughter's life.
Crystal,
Yeah.
remember that man said
He said he wanted to get married.
women are for procreation and men are for fun.
Men offer what?
Fun.
Fun.
Mm.
Oh wow.
You know what? When I was in high school, I knew a couple of girls who had gay fathers.
Oh shit.
They was hairdressers.
Damn.
They was hairdressers. Mm-hmm.
So this could have been going on for a long time. So you see, everything happens for a reason. Now I appreciate the young lady that called up and called me out and said, Crystal, they be derailing the thing. But this could be for a reason that girl called. Really examine that phone call. His focus was on having a baby.
It tells you the mindset of these broke brats.
So this could be a whole down low movement. Where they using us, because right away they talk about a baby. He wasn't talking about no resources. How we gonna support the baby? No finances, just the baby. I'm gonna have a girl. That's suspect as fuck. That's down low as fuck. I'm sorry.
No, it's not.
He using you for your womb.
No, you don't know that.
He got away with it the first time. Now he need one more. He need a girl. Then
He's barely holding on to that place he renting.
And I'm not saying that that's what that guy is, but I'm painting a case scenario.
You are saying it.
If that was the situation, this would be the perfect scenario. He begging you for a baby, and you don't even know this nigga. He took you out a few times. I really like him. It's only been a couple of months. Okay, so why is he talking about a fucking baby?
Because he's talking about his future plans. And if she don't want a child, she can kick rocks. And then he'll move on and find somebody who's has the same mindset of him of having children in the future. That's why he said it. He wasn't talking about putting no baby in her right now. And she don't want one right now either. Y'all getting on my fucking nerve with this projection.
This be a hidden agenda, what they're doing. Make a baby in you and take it away. You don't gotta get me for child support. I'll take them. And it sounds good, right? You'll take the baby off my hands, and you can see the baby in the summertime, please. I can't afford child support. Give me my son. It sounds good, right?
Remember that live you did a couple of weeks ago when that guy when you was like guard your womb?
And if he wanted his free time, like you were trying to say earlier, he wouldn't want the child. Because then he wouldn't have... Y'all make my skin crawl.
That guy was like, not having kids is going to backfire on women. They trying to scare us into having their kids. Mm-hmm. But they're not even mentioning money or provision or property or assets or anything.
Yep. So they are, listen, sweetheart, I am the code cracker.
No.
And they watch me. The whole transsexual community got their eyes on me right now. I told you about that scary dream I had when one was trying to talk me into going upstairs, and I felt sinister vibes, like it was going to try to kill me. And I was like, oh, I got to get my son off the bus. I got to go. I was looking for an excuse to get out of there. I felt like they were trying to kill me. It was a bunch of transsexuals trying to lure me upstairs. That was in my dream. I told y'all about that dream I had. They were trying to get me on an astral plane. They don't want us to find out what they're really about. And the men are going along with it. Huh?
You got 45 people watching this live right now, Crystal. You know it's some men and you know it's some down low men watching you right now.
Of course.
You know it.
Of course. And I went on, and that guy over his fucking head. Because he was like, why y'all keep crying? He was like, that girl that got 1 or 2 kids, she could treat you like gold. And y'all keep crying about this. Well, if she got kids, I don't want to. And he'd be like, the one without kids, she could treat you like shit. Why y'all keep crying about single women with no children? Why? What is it? I know very few women that are single with no kids. He was getting closer to the truth. And the Divine Mother whispered in my ear, they are talking about trannies. I put it in big letters on his fucking video. In the comment section. His name is Big Ward, W-A-R-D, the genius. I know they mad. And I know I got some of them watching me right now. Sleeping with the enemy. He just came out with a video. Anyway, girl, my thing is this. Big Ward doesn't realize who he's talking to. He's straight. He's old school. He really thinks these niggas are straight like him. I don't think he realizes he's talking to a bunch of down low men.
Majority of black men are gay as well.
And now they're trying to find a way that they can have their family. And watch them come out with all these. And we're going to, listen, we're going to have a whole generation of faggots. New faggots. Because they're going to be passing by daddy's room. And daddy going to be bent over the dresser, getting banged out. All right? And they're already trying to teach anal sex and sex ed. All right. So he got a boy. This dude got a boy. Now he want to. They don't want women involved. They just want to use us for the babies, and they want to take the babies and live a gay lifestyle. That's what they want to do.
Yep. That's exactly what they want. I believe it.
And that's why they mad that we not having children. I said shut down the womb. The Divine Mother. I got orders from the Divine. Crystal, do a live. Say shut down the womb.
Shut down the pussy factory.
Because what they want, they want a world of craziness. They want these goddamn teachers fucking these young boys. All right? They want to have boyfriends that are transsexuals, bringing them home to the house, closing the door and getting busy, and daddy's getting busy in the other room with his husband, with his transsexual husband, and then his son brings home one. This is the type of life they want. And they don't want us in the way, sweetheart. They don't want us saying, I don't want you exposing my son to this. We're in the way. Can't you see? We are in the way. These men been wanted to fuck children, sweetheart. They want to fuck 11-year-olds, 9-year-olds, 10-year-olds. We're the ones that told them that is wrong.
Right, because you think it's better that they're 14. Right, Crystal? That's your age limit, 14. Miss Pedophile.
That's our shit.
You're right. I just seen a study that said like millions of men would, play on kids if it wasn't for women. I think it was like you said fathers or something like that if it wasn't for the mothers.
We gotta stop them from fucking their own children. That's how depraved they are. And they've been doing this shit.
Yeah. And you know what? That's probably another reason they mad, because women aren't making younger people for them to prey on.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Because by the time women start having kids again, there's going to be so few kids, and it's going to...
Because right now, we're not having enough children, so we missing a whole generation. And they saying by the time y'all bitches spit out kids, I won't be able to get my dick up no more. Start making kids, you dumb bitches. Because by the time the kid is like old enough for me to prey on, my dick ain't gonna be able to go up. I'm gonna have to take Viagra. While I'm still young, I'm gonna give you dumb bitches 10 years. I need some goddamn kids being born. All right?
But Crystal, you already put the spell on so that their peens wouldn't work. You already did that spell several times. That's what you worried about.
It doesn't say we hit the wall and we gotta have a kid by 25.
Now when they say hit the wall, they really meant themselves. Let's crack some codes here.
Yeah, but I'm saying because we believe that it was us. Now we don't, but now we see that it's not us, and we see the majority of women who are having kids or having kids in their late 30s. They are more stable to have a child.
Listen.
I'm not having a child.
These men don't give a fuck. Listen, these men don't give a damn who has a child. Just spit the motherfucker out and give them to me. And have you noticed so many of them are single fathers on those dating sites?
A lot.
So what is really going on here?
They're trapping women with babies and then taking them.
Oh shit.
Reverse child support.
And then after they get the baby from you, right? Then they come out the closet. After they get the amount of children that they want, then they live their little lifestyle. They get when they say we want single women with no kids, they were talking about transsexuals. Now my family's complete. When they get on a dating site and they meet the transsexual, because there's a lot of them on that dating site now. I've had some of them say, "Are you a man or a woman?" I'm like, "Excuse me." So after they meet the transsexual's like, "Do you have any kids?" And they're like, "Yeah, I already got kids." And the transsexual's like, "Great, we got our family now." Kevin Samuels tried to warn us. I advocate men being with men.
I'm gonna wait till I get to a big city where there's some niggas, and then I'm gonna ask them on this because I got a gay site grinder, and I'm gonna wait till I get to a big city because I'm in the middle of Montana.
This is crazy.
And then I'm gonna ask these black men, hey, have you heard about the new term?
Because
women with no kids. What does that mean?
Single women. We want single women with no children. They're talking about transsexuals. That's who they talking about. Women that aren't able to have children. That's what they really referring to. This is crazy, y'all. And when you look at the date, and it's been going on right before our very eyes, and we didn't see it. All these single fathers flooding the dating sites. And right away, "Do you have any kids?" I'm like, damn. They asked that right after they asked, "So what do you do?" Then they ask, "Do you have any kids?" I'm like, wow. Jump right to the point, huh? So what is there a sinister agenda going on right before our eyes where they use us, date us, pretend like they're going to have a family with us, and it doesn't work out, and then they take the baby? And you said, "Okay, I got my freedom. I'm good." But what are they doing with these children? Are they going to get a transsexual and raise your child? Because a lot of these men are gay, man. I'm sorry. They talk about eating ass constantly. That's all I hear. I don't even hear about eating pussy no more. I gotta watch a lesbian movie just to see some pussy eating action. Because when you watch the straight movies, they eat that shit for 30 seconds. But the dick gets sucked for 40 minutes.
Girl, boring.
So my thing is this. They're not really into women like that. It says it in the Bible. Men will be lovers of themselves. Well, we see that now. And the straight ones are too embarrassed to admit that they're engaging in this type of... And let's look at Dwayne Wade. What's really going on in that house? All right?
He's selling them out.
Let's get all the way funky and nasty. This little nigga is what? 12 years old when he first came out? Who stuck a dick up his ass to make him the way he is? Because Dwayne Wade is getting his ass licked by Gabrielle Union and admitted so. She admitted so. So if he's getting his ass licked by Gabrielle Union, doesn't it coincide with how that little boy turned out to be a fruitcake?
Yeah, and you know they snatched him away from his mother.
Yeah. Did Dwayne Wade, I'm not saying he fucked his son, might have, but what I'm saying is he probably got one of his homies to break him in.
I don't know if Dwayne did, but I mean, let's be real.
He's on the down low too. They caught him in the bleachers, snuggled up with Brad at the basketball game. Y'all seen that one?
Zion Wade got a sibling, and in my opinion, that sibling be looking like he's high all the time.
So my thing is this: they're taking away the children. What are they doing with them? Are they making them gay? Are they giving them cell phones with no parental controls and deliberately leaving gay porn on there and the kid watches it? I mean, or do they let their homies babysit the kid knowing that the homie is going to molest the kid? How are these kids turning out gay? The father's getting his ass licked. What is going on? You took the kid from the fucking mother, and now the kid is all gay. The father's getting his ass licked. Do we need a rocket scientist to figure this shit out, y'all? Because it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see something happen here. So they're taking the kids. They're taking the kids from the mothers, y'all, and they're making the kids gay. That's what they're doing.
He was exposed to something.
Girl, you do not be 12 years old. 12 years old. What do you know about anal sex, wearing lipstick, and being a girl? What are you watching that made you a sissy? He was groomed. Somebody groomed him, exposed him some type of pornography, sucked his dick, did something to that little boy that made him say he want to be a girl. Something happened. And that boy didn't just say,
Definitely happened.
yeah, something happened. He was molested. That kid was molested. I'm sorry.
I think like when he get older, he gonna tell the truth.
Because don't forget, he's down with the Illuminati. His father's down with the Illuminati, and they're into that type of shit.
Because she's disgusting and she likes to talk about this stuff. She watches it on porn, and then she relives it by telling these stories.
Sacrificing their sons to be girls.
Yeah.
So his son could be a fucking sacrifice, all right? You want to keep this money going? You got to sacrifice one of your sons to homosexuality. He's like, okay.
Yeah, because the NBA not nothing but an extension of Hollywood.
Mm-hmm.
That's just an extension of all that evil shit that they be doing in Hollywood. Because it's only a certain amount of people that's gonna get picked to be in the NBA. Like even what's that man's name?
And look at Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson's son, EJ. EJ is a flaming homo.
Flaming hot.
That nigga is 6'7", walking around like he's some type of woman.
He's 6'7".
So we gotta really look seriously at this down low shit. Why do we have to look at it? Because these male creatures are doing what they're doing to God's daughter 01. Jumping in your face talking about, I want a baby. I like you. So yes, it does concern us because these males, they fucking with us for a reason. All right? Too many of them are getting left with these children. I have never seen anything like all these single fathers. You didn't see this years ago. The mother got caught with the baby and that was it. The nigga walked off and you stuck. That shit is over. These men are taking a baby now.
I'm getting on this dating site. I'm just gonna look real quick, just to look.
Mm-hmm. Well, you go on the
Who
look.
got their kids in their picture?
Mm-hmm. And now they mad because women don't want to have children. So they saying, damn, if these bitches don't have kids, how are we gonna have our perfect little gay family? You can't have your gay family without me, sweetheart. All right.
All that be wanting somebody to take care of them when they get old anyway. That's the only reason men be wanting kids.
Is it that, or is it that they are, girl, if you was to see the type of pornography I be looking at, when I be eavesdropping on these men, it's ridiculous, all right? It's very incestuous. It's disturbing, all right? I suck my stepson's dick. I fuck my teenage stepson in the back of that RV. Really grimy, dumb shit. And you said so they having father-son fantasies? Like, what are they doing over there? They're weird. I'm sorry. I don't trust them. Gay men with sons, it just looks weird. We had too many instances. We had a couple that was adopting boys, and we found out that they molested them. Who remembers that? I think they were
I think I remember that.
Yeah, they were adopting a couple of black sons, and they molested them.
Yeah, I remember. Crystal. I just swiped on like 16, right? That's in about 100 miles.
Get that echo out the way, sweetheart, please. Thanks.
I think that's my phone. Hold on.
We gotta protect the kids,
So
and if protecting the kids meaning not having the kids, then so be it. Don't have them. Don't have them, because this satanic agenda that's going on is going on right before our very eyes. The men are speaking in code, and it's flying over our head, and we opening our legs and giving out babies, not knowing that these men, that's exactly what they want you to do. And then they take the baby from you. So we got to be smart, y'all. That young lady, she needs to become a shark.
And I really, and already over there asking for her number, you going to give her bad advice.
Oh, shit. So Irene's not a good, wouldn't be a good friend of her right now. That's Irene says she want to be her friend.
Well, Ari, you will give her bad advice. Tell her to lock a fucking prison guard down. What the fuck?
No. Y'all got it wrong. Ari is not calling to give God's daughter advice, because God's daughter has what Ari wants. Ari is calling God's daughter to figure out how she got her man so she can do the same thing. Ari is seeking God's daughter advice. It's not the other way around. Ari's getting God's daughter. Girl, how did you get him? Where did you meet him at? What did you say? What did you do? How did you know he likes you? The same questions she be asking y'all in the chat. But y'all saying she's thirsty, which she is, and naive. So she's going to go to the one who actually is speaking the language that she wants, what she wants to hear. And that's, how did you get him? Where did y'all meet? What did you say? She's seeking God's daughter's advice, because y'all ain't giving her none.
And that girl would be crying if she spit out a son by this nigga and he take her son away. She'll be crying. And then come to find out this nigga's, come to find out he on the down low and her son is exposed to that. You better quit while you ahead, young lady. You don't know what these men are into. You talking about some damn baby. You don't even know me, nigga. The fuck? You took me to dinner a few times, and now you want me to have a baby with you. You already got one of the kids taken away from the mother. You want me to be number 2? I don't trust it. I'm sorry. He like taking away people's kids.
Yeah, and he working long.
Oh, now the man she's talking to, he likes to take away people's kids. Before it was she gave it to him. She pumped and dumped him and left him with a kid, and now she's living free. It was that earlier. Now that you're back on this down low shit, he took the kid because he's down low. Blah blah. Y'all, boy, y'all just keep flipping the script. Just keep flipping. Just keep flipping, flapping to fit your narrative, whatever it is at that moment.
Damn. And he all up in them prisons. Damn.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
You cracked the fucking code. Yo, you split open the fucking code. Damn. And we know there's a lot of faggot cops.
You better be careful.
Yep. And it's an underground movement. They're not gonna tell you what they into.
And she thinks 28 is older. That's not older. Like, if I was her, I would marry like a 35-year-old, be married to him for about 5 years, divorce him, and get what I can, and move on to the next. Unless he like real rich and keep him.
And you know what's kind of crazy?
See, that's
How they talk about the prisons, right? And you ask some of these men, oh, you did 20 years. Yo, you didn't have no pussy for 20 years. He be like, that's not true. I fucked some of the guards, fuck the female guards. Or did you fuck the male guards? You see what I'm saying? See how sneaky they are? My thing is this. Those male guards, right? Who's to say there's not a lot of homosexuality between the male guards and them goddamn prison inmates? This might have been going on for a long time. They can take you anywhere, or I gotta take you to the infirmary. They can make up any excuse to take you up out of there, put you in a blind spot, and bend your ass over. Because all these inmates say the same thing. Oh, they get pussy in jail. They be fucking a female prison guard. They fuck the men too. A lot of those gay men, they want to become prison guards just so they could be around men all day. Just so they could. Yep, I said what I said.
That's very true.
Wait a minute, I gotta hear that again. What'd she say?
A lot of those gay men, they want to become prison guards just so they could be around men all day.
Okay.
Just so they could. Yep, I said what I said.
Thought she said something else.
That's very true.
That's crazy. And who's to say that they don't fall in love with other men and they be having relationships with them? You don't know. And who's to say that's why you be hearing crazy stories about they be sneaking stuff into the prisons like cell phones. How you think they get all that? Drugs, cell phones. I saw a prison documentary where they said you could get anything you want in jail. The CEO sneak it in. I bet they do. They got a boyfriend in there. They
Or
be,
a little bit of ass and some head.
They be hooking them up. That's that. Yep, they be hooking up certain inmates, having relationships with them. Giving them cell phones, ramen noodles. Yeah, them COs, a lot of them are gay too, and they be sleeping with those goddamn inmates. They got the power. They got the power to unlock your cell block, right? Unlock your cell block and take you to a blind spot, and you can do whatever you want with him. Because they got blind spots in the prison. It's a gay heaven for these gremlins. It's gay city in there. So what makes you think that the prison guards are not gay and they fucking the inmates? They trying to blame the female inmates. They don't give a fuck about them bitches. They want the men. Them good-looking Brads, the tall ones. No wonder Tyrone gets locked up so much. And then when he comes out, who do you see Tyrone with? Brad. He picking up where he left off. That could be why we see Tyrone with Brad so much. Yeah. It makes sense now.
You did say last 2 years, I think maybe like 2 years ago, you said that Tyrone is breaking them in.
Yeah. And Tyrone, look, let's say you're a correction officer. You do a lot of time just so you can make some decent money, right? You in there, most of your life you in there with the, because they say a lot of those correction officers, they become institutionalized too, all right? You in there most of the time. You're hardly home. You're always in a prison. These guys are offering you blowjobs. They offering you nasty shit that you could never get anywhere else. Oh man, come on, take me over there. I'll lick your ass. I'll suck your dick. And there you hard. You're like, oh shit. They getting down like that in here? Hell yeah. They be getting down in there with them goddamn prison guards. And they think about it. They around good-looking Brad with a correction officer uniform, right? Good-looking Brad with the big dick. Correction officer, Tyrone, like, yo, man, I like you, man. You nice. You a nice. Yeah, I like you too. Get back in your cell. Yo, man, I'll suck your dick, man. Come on, that's how we get down here. Can I suck your dick? What? You think, and you know Brad is a pervert. Brad ain't gonna say no. Brad gonna whip his thing out and stick it through the bars and get a blowjob. And the other correction officers are gonna turn their head like they ain't seen nothing. Yeah, they be freaking off in that shit. That's why Tyrone and Brad are buddy now.
Yeah,
now they are fucking. You got a better explanation for it? Why they hanging out all of a sudden?
11 prison slang terms correction officers use. Oh, I want to see this.
Wait, what?
The terms they use when they fuck Ninja Turtles. That means refer to a prison guard when they're dressed in riot. Oh, I don't know. I guess this is just like regular shit. Fish.
Oh, you thought it was gonna be some sexual shit.
And if you think about it, you know, Tyrone got a fascination with slavery. Tyrone got a fascination with Brad telling him what to do, where to go, being in control over him with a uniform on. That gets his.
If I'm not mistaken, you like to do that race play as well. I believe I've heard that about you. So, as I've always said, Crystal and her live streams have something to do with her own life.
Dick hard, right? So what makes you think that Tyrone is not attracted to correction officer Brad?
Thanks for the likes, views, and emojis, y'all. Appreciate it.
Maybe that's why Tyrone be going in there so much. Because I be like, why Tyrone go to jail so much? Like, girl. They go in, they go out. They go in, they go out. Like, damn, prison is supposed to be a bad place. Why are you like a revolving door?
Because it's just like what's about to happen to the homeless. They don't have nowhere to stay on the inside, so they go back in.
And everything, and I've had guys tell me everything that you could ever think of, they brag about it. Whatever you could get on the outside, you could get on the inside. They brag about that. Sex, drugs, cell phones. So, and I'd be like, well, how do you get all of this? Oh, the CO sneak it in. Okay. So let's keep it real. What are the COs getting in return for sneaking something? They getting their dicks up, they ass licked, all that. They exchange sexual.
After taking the inmate into the hallway, Middleton allegedly shut the door and demanded the inmate perform oral sex, and the inmate complied. Before the sexual assault, Middleton allegedly threatened the inmate, and if the inmate ever disobeyed him, he would place contraband in the inmate's cell. If the contraband were to ever be found, it would likely result in additional charges being filed against the victim, the DA office said. On Friday, Middleton was arrested by Kearney Public Correction Squad and expected to be arraigned in whatever justice court. So he took them and closed the door and said, oh, it says right here, it says, took the inmate into a utility walkway between jail cells that he knew was a blind spot, and the security camera could not capture on video.
Everybody's quiet, huh? Crystal, how you be knowing this shit? I'll wait.
This was in 2023. This was November the 26th, 2023.
Happened 2 months ago.
Let me go back and see if I got it. And that happened in New York.
So basically, there's an imbalance of power. If there's a correction officer that likes you and wants to fuck you or get his dick sucked, you gonna do it. And nobody talks about that part of prison. How a lot of these gay men become correction officers so they can abuse their power and get the type of man that's attractive to them. Oh, they in there with men that work out all day. They got washboard abs, nice bodies, good looking men. And you a gay correction officer. You not gonna take advantage? You not gonna break the law and say, if you don't do things my way, I'm gonna put contraband in your cell and you're gonna get an extra long sentence. So instead of that little 7 years you got, you're gonna have 20 years. What you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna bend your ass over and give him what he wants.
Listen to this. June 16, 2023. This guy, it's like a black dude, 47, Prince. His last name is Prince, at Louisville. It says that Prince was able to deceive detention staff for a short period of time, unlock inmates, and lure them into the staff restroom. He's faced with 3 counts of sexual activity between correctional personnel and prisoners. That was in June 2023.
So it was a correction officer that lured an inmate into the bathroom for the staff, and he did what?
Yeah. Perform oral sex.
So he performed oral sex on the inmate.
No, it says he forced a 27-year-old male inmate to perform oral sex on him.
Yo. It's just like I suspected. I knew there was corruption with those correction officers in them prisons.
Oh no, that's a different one. This one where he forced the 27-year-old. This was in Miami, and this was a black ape as well.
So slow down, read slowly, and tell us what happened with the one in Miami.
Okay, Miami-Dade police said the victim told them Officer David Colin Thomas, 54, also tried to force him to engage in penile and anal intercourse while inside the dormitory. Police said Thomas, he redacted that. Let me see if they got some more information.
Okay, y'all. I'm over it. I'm sleepy. I can't take no more. It's the same old with them. I didn't start this live from the beginning, and I'm not gonna finish it. It looked like another hour or so on it. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm sleepy. Oh my goodness. God's daughter. Do what you want. Be careful. That's all I gotta say. But anyway, thank y'all for joining me. I will see y'all next time. Good night.